Hello everybody, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Sundrake, and anyone else who may be watching too. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Last time, we did just a lot more stuff around New LA, cleaning up some normal missions and some affinity missions. And that's what we're largely going to be doing today, but we might end up going for Chapter 12 near the end of stream. We'll have to see on that front. But regardless, I am so ready to get right back on into the swing of things, because this game is still awesome. Hopefully y'all are doing very well. And yeah, once we do chapter 12, we're gonna be into new content territory with chapter 13. So who knows how that's gonna go. We do have a couple new things to do as well here, so there's that at least. Weedbot really likes repeating messages as of recently. 2 social link rank ups in a row. I guess everyone's been spending a lot of time with Weedbot. Lobster jump scare. We're gonna try and find more lobsters, but we're not finishing it today, to say the least. Gosh, I hate just finding the dang lobsters. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. And of course, announcements-wise, I have completely confirmed we are doing Deltarune tomorrow, which should be a blast. I ended up replaying the game in its entirety. The past couple days. Yes, Deltarune tomorrow. Slightly delayed, but it's still not too far off time. 2 freaking years, by the way, like a month. Almost a month over 2 years to the day. Yeah, Deltarune 3 days ago. That's a bit more accurate. I mean, I streamed Deltarune Chapter 2, what, like a year after the fact? When did Chapter 2 release? Hold on, I need to double check. It was 2021, so yeah, I was nearly 2 years late to the party. We're not gonna be that late this time, so let's go. But this is not a Deltarune stream, this is a Xenoblade stream. This is our lobster gaming, and as you all know, the lobsters are, they're always going to be haunting us. Deltarune Chapter 5 in an indeterminate amount of days from now. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Very. Hopefully the next 2 chapters don't take a million years to release. We can hope anyways. Surely it can't be another 4 years. I hope Toby Fox uses this money that he's getting from this in order to increase the manpower he has, in order to get them out a bit quicker. Obviously, I don't expect any more this year, and probably not even next year, but I hope that's what he ends up doing with it. I think Dobby said he's gonna release Chapter 5 first, since it is meant to be released for 3 and 4 too. Alright, makes sense at least. So that could help to stave off the desire for more. I guess he just wanted to release it along with the Switch too, which is understandable. He has been increasing the team for the past 4 years. The newsletters really explain in detail all of the development. I haven't kept up with them, but that is great to hear. Sounds like he's being on top of it, which is great. Not that I really expected anything less, which is part of why I bought the game immediately. He decided to release it in 4 only because it's taking too long to get everyone some content. Gotcha, makes sense. And I'm sure this content will stave off the wait for the time being. Again, very good to know that Toby is still is thinking about that stuff. But yeah, I don't have any other big announcements. I think we're just gonna get on into this. After playing new chapters, you decide by those to just pay more for the game because it's already worth it, and we still have 3 more chapters. Yeah, that's what happened. I bought the OST bundle. Granted, I have a reason for that. First of all, I like just getting the OSTs anyways. I own quite a few Steam OSTs. But also to just help support him. And really, the fact that I think even the OST is gonna keep getting updated for free, if I recall correctly, with later editions, which is rad. So really, for 15 USD, that is a steal. Yeah, this item will be updated with the release of every chapter. 15 USD for the soundtrack's already like a steal. Oh, I might as well. Yeah, all a one-time purchase. Thank you so much, Toby. I think very few games, or at least game devs, deserve this kind of trust, but I do trust him on that front. And only 25 for like the entire game. Yeah, really. It's so good. And I really got reminded of how good the game is from before. It's such a good time. Alright. I think we're gonna start off today's stream with the Custodian's Duty, a new affinity mission. And you have a 2-chapter demo. I know, it's insane. I guess in that way you could think of it as you're paying for chapters 3 through 7. But that's still a lot of freaking content in the future. He is insane for this. Absolutely insane. Alright. Welcome on in, Mystery. Enjoy your powerful, beautiful, terrifying, passionate, gorgeous, overwhelming, diligent, vigorous, enchanting, mysterious, invincible loaf. Summer Game Fest. That's right. I want to keep up because there's always a few games I want more information on, or I hope to get announced. Oh yeah, Sonic Crossroads Racing gets a Minecraft collab. That's crazy. A live Summer Game Fest reaction on... Okay, let's see here. I might be able to whip something up. It'll take me a little bit, but... Alright, let me try something, alright? Code Vein 2 is also just not, you know, I like Scarlet Nexus. Wait, it was actually just announced. Scarlet Nexus and Code Vein are very different games. I don't think I would like Code Vein, honestly, nearly as much as I do Scarlet Nexus, but I was hoping for Scarlet Nexus 2, honestly. So hearing them announce Code Vein 2 kind of shatters my soul. If that is a thing. Alright. How do we take hot vampires? It's just not my style. Part of why I love Scarlet Nexus, despite the fact that it is an objectively horribly mid-game, is the fact that I love its style. I love its visuals. I love its environments. They're rad. And that's just not something I've seen from any other game. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're gonna try this. Okay. Let's do like... Alright.
Played. But this is not the game you know.
Alright, let's just put it at like that. Oops, wait, not that. Then we can put it like... Where do we want to put it? We'll put it like over here. There, perfect. Can anyone see anything? No. Does that make it more funny? Absolutely. Alright, so y'all get your Summer Games Fest. I'm actually just gonna mute it, I think. If Silk Song shows up, you recognize it, frame 1. Yeah, 144p Ganger Eyes. No Sun is even better. They announced it after they Worlds released. Wait, what's that referencing, Neko? Wait, I'd need to actually check though. Code Vein 2. That is actually a thing. Yep, it is Code Vein 2. Damn, okay. Oh, you meant, yeah, they announced the Sonic game right after World release. That is really, really funny. Okay, but that means this is Copium, alright? This is Copium, but that means Scarlet Nexus 2 has to come eventually, right? Right? Regardless of opinions, I will have my Copium. I want my niche little mid-game to get a sequel. Although, yeah, they need to add Miku, and then I'll consider getting the Sonic racing game. What is that? I have no idea what that game is. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, even
Hey, how you
Celica's
been?
here.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there.
How does my live Summer Fest reaction have less delay than you? You're trying to sync up the audio on your end, but you can't? That is so weird. There's 2 levels of delay. There's the delay on the stream for me, and then there's a delay for you watching the stream. So I don't know how mine is better synced than yours. Did they even continue Code Vein story? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Neko, I mean, similar deal could be said about Scarlet Nexus. Its story does have a couple possible threads it could explore, but nothing insane. But who knows? Maybe they'll do something interesting with it. Hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the Summer Games Fest is, it's special here. I don't know. Alright, anyway, Selka's the one who spoke up, I think, so we're gonna ask Selka.
Well, I think Lady Neil was hoping to discuss something with you.
Right. Here's the thing. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulika truly landed in hot water.
Is there sisters?
Really, thank you.
But little sister is going too far, Lady Neil.
Okay,
I am
no.
not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial
Comic
womb
heart
pod.
too,
The
nice.
Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clurian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
TF2 appearing in that one Sonic game is still one of the most silly things ever. It was heavy and pyro, right? I love it, but it's still so cursed. We need that again. Although this is not Half-Life 3. This looks like... I don't know what. What? This looks like... Okay, I have no idea what the heck this is. A lot of people are saying Half-Life 3 in chat. I'm not a believer of this being Half-Life 3. Persona 4 remake. YouTube chat is going wild right now. The Cube Atomic Universe. Okay. The Cube. 10 out of 10. Heavy power spy depending on car form. Gotcha. Might as well just say Silk Song 2. Why not? I know, right? Alright, head to the Blade Barracks to hear the particulars of Nail and Celica's requests. What is that? Oh, Marvel. Is this Marvel Rivals or is this gonna be something else? No, it's gonna be something else. Okay. Interesting.
Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivion...
Oh god, there they
remember
are.
those mystery mechs that attacked us? I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clurian. So that means...
Yeah. Those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clurian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind?
Friend will always be your friend for you. Tell her the only one you can trust is numero uno. We have faith in our friends.
Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong.
You're the wrong
The
one.
answer is yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself. Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of those skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system.
Makes
The
sense.
personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
Okay. Verify that she really said Nail's personality. Conclude that biologic Nail must be the attacker. We're not gonna go on that. Another generic Souls-like, of course. There's always gotta be a million of them. Alright. Did you really just say you're the one
I
behind
did.
this?
By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
The High Custodian, Her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones. She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those scales are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Clurian influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself?
Why are the
Which
Muppets
means
there?
there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again, would you lend me your strength? Please?
Lend Neil Nail your strength, show reluctance about the whole idea. We'll go along with it.
Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins and cauldrons. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
So, it's interesting that we're going to Cauldros. I was honestly expecting us to go to Silvalum. But I guess we just have to go to Cauldros and beat up the robots. The skulls. Wait, I should get Nagi his skull back. Still holding out for Scarlet Nexus 2 eventually. Eventually. Oh no, another social deduction game? Is that what this is? Oh my gosh, it is another social deduction game. Alright. Hopefully it's interesting at least. Pillar Inn. Among Us HD. What is everyone wishes for Summer Games Fest? What are you hoping gets announced? I guess Rubes is probably Silk Songs. Mine, I think I'm gonna have to wait a couple more Summer Games Fests. Absolutely nothing, you only noticed today 56 minutes ago. The only reason why I realized it was a thing was because I saw someone suggest the possibility of Scarlet Nexus getting announced today. And I mean, hey, Code Vein 2 got announced. That actually shows that there was a lot of merit to that. Sid the Science Kid. Oh no. Alright, what is this game? Another open world, it seems, maybe? Not leaks, just like people speculating about it being a possibility. And Code Vein is made by the same team that made Scarlet Nexus, so that's why I say there's merit. Same thing with Tales of Arise. Most people actually expected another Tales of Arise game to be announced. Not Code Vein 2, but this works, I guess. And yes, we are flying all the way over there because we always need to do the flyby. Arc Raiders, interesting. Later this year. The only reason you even knew there's this event day was because Naruto follow and holy crap, everyone's freaking out over Joker and then you hit us with Steve. Oh my god. Joker. It's such a... It's so crazy. I love how everyone here has their own different reason for like knowing about Summer Games Fest. It's not like something they just keep up with. No, there's one specific reason why they ended up finding out about it, and I'm all here for that. Oh wow. Alright, let's hope Silksong gets announced for 2027. Alright, reverse Spider-Man villain? I have no idea what's going on. You got flashbacks to the Smash Ultimate days when Twitter literally crashed because of Steve. That was pretty rad. And yeah, that checks out. Alright, we're gonna need to hover low so we don't get Promova on our tails. Investigate the structure at Kadros' O Sim Castle. Alright, we have a few different ones to investigate. You salvaged Royal Records #1. How did I never get this before? Oh well. Or some Watchtower, we got it. Well, Lao's gone. Wait, Miku isn't... Okay, wait, I might actually need to buy it. Like, Joker already is pretty good, but Miku? Alright. What platforms is it releasing on, if you know, if they said? If it's PC, I might just end up having to get it. Oh yeah, Ichiban. Sorry, I forgot about that. Damn, this is insane. Yeah, Miku still is the one that sells the hardest bargain though, by far. It's a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. Okay, never mind. I want it, but I am not spending that much money for a Miku racing game. Do you know I bought Miku Frame 1 in Crypt of the Necrodancer, although that was like $2 USD, which was honestly awesome. Okay, it's on every modern console. Let's go. I'm gonna assume that includes PC, because I'm not buying any consoles. I'm not buying Xbox. I'm not buying PlayStation 5. I don't even know what the modern Xbox is called. I don't. I think we're past Xbox One. Steam, yeah, let's go. All right. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Look, I've been keeping up my Miku boxing. Steam is not a console. It is. It's the console for. It's the community console. Perfect. All right. Looks like we have. What is that? Honestly, I have no idea what I'm looking at. PC is console in your eyes, so true. Yarat the Thundercloud. I really don't like this. Please perish.
Like the new merchandise?
You Savage Royal Records number 3.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
Venture that he likely governed from castle, asked Selka for her opinion. Probably from a castle.
Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Alright, we don't actually have to fight here. That's rad. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and look through some of these games. Alright, how's this gonna go wrong? And then you take those into the Epic Store, you go, well, it was killed before it could even release. Agreed, because I am not, and I repeat, not you ever downloading Epic. If something is on Epic, no it isn't. Or at least, for all I care, it isn't. Oh, hi, they're just chilling here.
Lady Neil.
Yeah, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power, In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Alright. We don't need our scouts for this.
Must you be so belligerent?
Why can't you
move?
me?
Damn it! Somebody heal me already!
We must attend to ourselves.
Get in closer,
Neil.
God, I already hate these with everything I have.
Seventh edge!
Magnum edge.
I was looking at chat for that. Oh God, wait. Kid, they put us to sleep. Oh no.
I think we need a little pick.
Alright,
The adrenaline's
Sorry
flowing
for the
now!
trouble.
Side slash! Now weaken it!
let's go. Good damage.
Blade flare. Mind storm. Sorry for the trouble. Reality ring.
Side
Bullet
slash!
storm.
Damn it! Somebody heal me already!
Super shield.
Screaming!
Oh my God, that's so much damage.
I really do need to heal.
Sorry. Me first.
Murderous, stay alive, damn it.
We appear to be getting drowsy. Blade flare. Missile volley. Shrapnel. Offensive stance. Starlight kick.
Close it and
Put
seal
a
the
sock
deal!
on them. Mind storm.
I
We
owe you.
appear to be getting drowsy. Bruce Freeman. Right in the kisser. Now
Crippling them.
Trash talk. Magnum an aura right now might lead to good things. Blade flare. We appear to be getting drowsy.
Please let me move. Alright, we're just gonna deal with you. Right here, right now! Okay, that deal didn't deal as much damage as I would have liked. Ooh, we're still dealing damage though. The game's after doing literal bare minimum to advertise the game, but locking it behind one of the least consumer-friendly storefronts ever, then wondering why the game failed. It's really because the consumers just aren't buying games anymore, right?
We're on a stroll. An aura right now might lead to good things. Ha! A bracing wind.
Stellar ray!
Magnum edge. Wild slash.
Now weaken it! This one's gonna cut deep!
My mind is clear. Where's your aura? Blossom dance.
I'd love to use my aura right now, but I want it to pop. Darn. Okay.
Mind storm.
It's healed? Oh, you prick. Okay. You aren't living this.
We'll put a sock on them. Blade flare. Got him. You cut in and do the rest. Blossom dance. We'll put a sock on them.
Oh, SpongeBob? What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Lay on the hurt!
Blade, they felt that. Get in close and nail it. Mind storm.
So confused. A SpongeBob MOBA? I completely missed that. That's unhinged. Why is there a SpongeBob MOBA?
Shield wall.
Why that game?
Blade flare. Ha! A bracing wind.
chat, do we just finish off Nail Purpose?
Time for a dip now, big guy.
Blade Flare.
Equalize! Backslash!
Starlight
Someone
Kick.
It worked!
Alright.
Put a sock on them.
Right in! My arm's primed!
Mind Storm.
Thanks. I'll make it up to you.
Blossom Dance.
Afterburner!
Perish!
Trash Talk.
Alright, not a lot of damage, but we still did get quite a good combo. I did not mean to.
I'll take the first shot. Next splash!
Of course. Allow us. Magnum Edge.
Gravity now!
Shield Wall.
Lay on the hurt!
Crossworlds is September 25th. Kids have had their fun Mario Kart World. Now it's time for the adults to play with SpongeBob MOBA. Let's go.
Blossom Dance. Got it.
Splash!
You cut in and do the rest.
Take this!
Wild Smash. Blade Flare. Cool
Stellar
off.
Ray!
A breaking wind.
Now weaken it!
Yo, plates of foods and tomatoes. Plates of pain? Yum.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
Yes.
Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldros, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet, cosmo-archaeologically speaking. It's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
Tell her you're ready to take any jobs yourselves that you complain you need a vacation. Nah, we're on top of this.
Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
Well, they did answer. Oh god, wait, is that One Punch Man? Oh no. One Punch Man game. We did get an answer on what the robots are. What the Nail robots are. It's, fine enough of an answer, I guess. Destroyed the scouts left behind by a former Nail, fulfilling Nail's sacred duty as High Custodian. We learned the Psycho Launcher art, heroic tale. Why is Saitama here? Why not? Why not is my answer. It's been a bit, actually. First of all, let's connect to server. Oh, by the way, Rube, I want to comment on a farming sim. This isn't a Nintendo Direct. That is still one of the most cursed directs ever. I forget which one it was, but just the one with only freaking, oh wow, there's only one. Oh wait, no, this is the players who recruited me, not player list. All right. Nice. I'll take the white scorpion. All right. But I guess, you know what? Sometimes everything needs a farming sim. Alright, let's actually see the squad members. Oh wow, there are still only like... There's 5 people on this, including me. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Collectivepedia. If anything, it'd probably be, yeah, Caldros. What's the last thing I need? Oh, I need 1 natural artifact in Caldros and it's complete. Oh, damn. Here's farming sim, but instead of plants, we farm organs. You're gonna be like that one doctor from Mass Effect then. Okay, I mean, I respect it, but damn. Alright. But yeah, that was a fair enough answer. They did give us an answer and have expanded on the Clurian lore, so overall, guess I'm glad they did that. Oh, is this Jurassic Park? This feels like Jurassic Park. Yeah, it's another Jurassic Park game. Almost certainly.
Must you be so belligerent?
Oh, not the Quimova. Stop. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Alright. That's basically a farming game, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to get the data unit. Wait a minute, my class XP? Oh wait, that's right, I'm right on the border of getting Astro Crusader. I forgot I hadn't switched off it yet.
Must you be so belligerent?
Games are like organisms, but unlike crabs, they either evolve into tools like Arcacha or MOBA. You're not entirely wrong. Shovel Knight? Or a game made by the creators of Shovel Knight? Yeah, there's definitely saturation going on. No Tyrant here. I thought here was gonna be where the Missile D Tyrant was, but I guess it's south from here. Must be over there. He's opening up a letter. Where is the Misaldi? How do I even enter this? I know there's a way to get inside. There. Okay, so no, the Misaldi... Huh. Weird. Why is Deadpool there? What is Deadpool doing? You heard the word Silk Song? I think you might be hallucinating, Rube. No offense. You're sure? Oh boy.
I'll slash you to bits. Let's take the fight to them.
They said the word Silk Song in the letter they read. That is cursed.
Topple them with gunfire.
Sorry,
Just
could you
kidding.
be weaker now?
Maybe Silk Song is coming
Like the new merchandise?
sometime this year. Although I still feel like that's copium. I think it's gonna get delayed again.
Hi, you try it too.
We're powering up.
Until they give us a release date to the day. You don't know the reason you weren't paying attention, but then the word Silk Song appeared, your brain went focus mode. It locked in.
Could you be weaker now?
Now follow up with the melee strike.
We'll put a sock on them.
Digital game in 2025.
Everything you've got.
Deadpool, I guess it's still being popular.
Merchandise?
Just your kids.
Oops, they never delayed it. This is for time TJ said anything about a release date.
Weaker now?
I guess that is fair. I still think that
Everything you've got.
it's not coming out just because of how radio silent they've been.
Must power up.
But it's actually nice that they never truly said they would when they would release it. They just had complete silence. Which I don't know if that's all that much better, but it's something.
Good, it broke. Now weaken them.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Just what is this horror game?
Just
Your
your
mind's
kids.
powering up. Like the new merchandise.
Looks like just some zombie game.
We'll miss this shot.
Mutant zombie game, that genre.
They felt that. Get in close. Nail. Kaboom! We'll put a sock on them. I've got the drop on. Sorry, could you be weaker now? Our skills were indisputably superior.
Well, they thought being radio silent as late news is flying in. Okay, okay. I'm just looking at these games. Looks interesting. Watch more June 6th. Alright. Dying Light. Oh, I think that's an existing thing. We haven't had this much information in the game forever, so you trust them finally say something about its release. Yeah, so when we said it would release in 2025, we actually meant 3025, so I hope you're all gonna stay tuned then. Oh, my arts got mixed up. Okay. What arts do I want? Howling Soul boosts melee attack, range attack, and potential, plus revives random incapacitated ally. This is absolutely new art, and that is crazy. The fact that they sought silence and said literally anything feels like they're finally ready, though they still keep it vague because they know they can't promise months and for them just to add more stuff. I mean, fair enough. I'm just very hesitant on the matter, but I want to be hopeful. You're expecting September at the earliest, but still in 2025. Didn't I say November 14th? Was that what I said? I still stand by that. So what do I want? I do definitely want Afterburner. Last time gaming Fallout early states and so after being ready to silence forever, it got delayed by 2 months, so that's probably why they just set the year. I mean, fair enough. Again, they are still playing it safe, which is why I'm determined, why I feel like it's still possible for it to be delayed, but conversely, it does show they're still being a bit hesitant to make any insane promises, which is completely fair. Is Mindshift really the one that I have the best time getting TP from? Unless I pop overdrive, because if so, that is unfortunate to say the least. I'd really need to build my team around inflicting as many debuffs as I could. What is this game? Kawa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. Okay, simple enough. Also, it seems like the stream one's delayed a bit, so let me, like... There we go. I technically lowered the quality, but it's so small that I don't think anyone should be able to tell the difference. It finally lined up with your audio. I'm so sorry, Rube. I just... Well, have fun realigning it, I guess. I mean, honestly, you know what I could do? Hold on. Now the stream's delayed. Oh no. Oh no. Undelaying it delayed things in a different way. That is so cursed. What the heck is this game? Beat 'em up. Is it bad that I just think of Yakuza in a case like this? Yeah, I was about to say Neko. Alright, I can literally like do this. I could just have it playing in the back. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. That would just be so weird, unless I had it, like, really quiet. But we are at world parts, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's just weird that the delay would be so different. Oh, Bestial Utopia's there, apparently. Toronto 20XX. The city has been taken over by rival gangs, the vegans, the robots, and the demons. Did I really read that right?
Fire with everything you've got.
Did I really read that right? Oh, okay. I see now. Alright, that makes more sense. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim. Alright. It's Scott Pilgrim game.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
These are the same plot concept. The vegans, the robots, and the demons. All very equally terrible things, evidently. I jest, of course. Ha! So you completed all the objectives, eh? And found data unit seems to be intact. I say this not as the Frontier Nav operations manager, but as a member of my old research team, thank you. I'm so grateful for what you've done. Hull boating side of Frontier Nav is really a remarkable system, but without a user like you, it's meaningless. Just a network of data probes that produce a pool of random data with no purpose. A blade of your caliber is the final piece required by our design. Not with pride, tell Kirsty that true heroes are her and her team. Definitely her and her team. That I've been proud to hear you say that. Here, this is for everything you've done. Thank you, Gonzo. You completed the exploration of Cadres and handed over the final data unit. Return here when analysis of unit is complete. However, there's still one last problem I didn't consider. All this recovered data is encrypted enough. The authors are left to crack it. It won't be easy to figure out what's in these archives, but I'll give it my best shot. In the meantime, I'm sure you'll keep using Frontier Nav to help the people in need. Tell Gracie she can count on it. Admit you're only using Frontier Nav for your own gain. We are Tobias. Once I crack this data, I'll let you know right away. But don't be a stranger, okay? I'd love to hear the latest on how Frontier Nav is working in the field. Hopefully it's not just a flirt. This game looks interesting, I guess. Kind of... I don't know, honestly, what to make of it. The First Ascendant Breakthrough, available August 7th. Okay. And then immediately go into whatever the heck this is. They're like 3 chests and butt shots. Well, we know what they're marketing for. Oh, fitting in. Celica Fendi mission. What the heck is this game?
Hey,
Scum 1.0 full launch June 17th.
Listen.
So it was an early access game. Congrats on them getting a full release. Let's hope it's not horrible. Build a rocket boy. Alright, just what is this game possibly gonna be? Kind of gives me cyberpunk vibes, honestly. Just vaguely seeing what this is. What is this? I have no idea. Alright, happy news that makes me want to share my own. Haksuna Nebra is bearing my child. Ha ha, I will finally be father. Offer Bazis good word and handshake. Warn Bazis that now he has more to defend. Mind's eye. Okay. And then pre-order bonus, of course. We'll congratulate him on that. Thank you, Athelian. My child will be a proud member of Tree Clan. I cannot wait to see my child's face stay strong and healthy. Haksuna Nebra. Hitman. Is that what I saw for a moment there, or am I just crazy? No, that is definitely Hitman. Alright. Cannot wait to see my child's face stay strong and healthy. Haksuna Nebra. Bazis Wolf and terrible news. Grandfather Alda Belgazis has collapsed. Bazis, he had lost final battle. Grah. Aldbagus is dead. No, he was so strong. Take me to him, Liana. He rests in open area below. Athelian, you help Namard with his right of marriage. I ask you to join me. I have a request about grandfather. Alright.
Now!
Oh my god, they're doing a little training regimen down here. Oh, this more Hitman? Oh, it is more Hitman. World of Assassination from Casino Royale. Can we finally gamble in Hitman? Actually, might have been able to before. Alright, that's peak. Grandfather. All who live will one day die. We do not mourn. We return my father where he belongs.
Listen.
Grandfather, wake up. Speak to me. I did not finish Grandfather Ald's shawl in time. He gave me earrings at wedding at memento of his wife. I wanted to give something back. Grandfather told me to sire large family with Eniana. He did the same with his wife. I will keep this promise. I will help clan grow. Old Belgazis rests now. He bears look of peace. Namard is wed now. Maybe this was what he waited for. He always worried about that boy. Say you're sure that Ald had no regrets in the end. Say it's shame but Ald did not live to see the birth of Baz's child. I guess we're just gonna assume he had no regrets. Yes, he is excited at wedding more than I've seen in many sons. Nemard was unreliable. He is weak, but he gave much to grandfather in the end. I wish he could have seen his great-grandchild. Oh, that's right, I have a request for you. Grandfather's funeral is soon. You helped with Nemard's wedding. Will you help with this? I want to do it myself, but I cannot. I must stay close to Haksuna Nebra. You must deliver grandfather's soul to greatest of all beasts. Alright, here it begins. A new life. Hold a funeral ceremony for Ald in place of Bazis, who must tend the birth of his child. Must head out. Bye-bye. Alright, well, thanks for stopping on by, Neko. I appreciate it, and have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Speak to my father no more. He is Galba Vasigo. I'll return to Haksuna Nebra. Grandfather would be angry if I do not. Oh, Kondo, my father is gone and all Belgazis is dead. Offer condolences to Galba. Ask Galba for more details about his request. Yeah. What Bazis asked you for help? Yes, he has Haksuna to worry about. Then go to Oblivia near Keen Trees. Start by hunting Aldun Adu at Selculas there. Will you do this? My father was Heart of Clan, also fifth. He deserved to be flesh of great beasts. Let us find one after we clear away such weak vermin. Pat Galba's shoulder and tell him to leave it to you. Ask Galba about the prone custom of feeding the dead to beasts. You'll ask them about that. Prone lived together with beasts from cradle to grave. Once you kill Aldun at Secula's funeral can begin. You'll understand as you watch it. I leave it to you. Clear area by killing at least 3 Dune as Secula's. Then I'll bring my father's body. Alright. Pin trees. So this is a way to alert you that they exist, it seems. They're spending quite a while on this Hitman segment. A Lego party? Oh no. Oh no. Complete in challenge zone. Well, yeah, it's just Mario Party, but it's Lego. Damn. More Lego. Nothing compared to our Lego city.
Let's do it.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise?
Lego Toad. If they release Lego Toad, I'm buying it.
Never stood a chance. Let's do it. Nicely done. I'm swinging for keeps. Yes, we did it.
You messed with the wrong...
Hold on. Lego Toad. Oh my god, Lego Toad does exist. It seems. Oh my god, Lego Toad does exist. That's crazy. All are gone good. Now we wait for Great Beast. Then we offer up my father's body. Coming 2025. They better include Lego Toad as a character. Then I'll buy it. Once Artemis arrives, we lay all Belgazas to rest. It comes, my father's spirit calls it. All the Belgazas, your life spirit was watched over by great Belgazas. Now be with Oravis in death. Then its flesh becomes its blood, then fly across Mira. Phone return souls to departed beasts. Then soul and beast watch over new lives born into clan. Grandfather will be pleased to have joined noble beast. Farewell, grandfather. Well, what did that? Everyone look, something comes. Whoa, that's a big boy. That thing is massive. What the hell? Garuda Jackal, why is such thing here? Come closer, get back, scatter. Alright.
They just picked a losing battle.
I'll take the first shot. Make a count.
Perish.
Let's have a blast!
That is underwhelming. Why, L, why are you in the wall? L. L. Get your skull out of the wall. L, please. Oh my god. Interruption side right is complete. My father is claimed by giant. He'll be pleased. Yes, what is it? You seem lost. Do our ways confuse you? First ask about from funeral. Say such things seem natural to you. I mean, everyone. I don't know if I'd say they're natural, but I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Your wise earth alien most do not understand. Other races call us barbarians. Oh, this means that child will inherit name Jackal. You should be one to tell Bazis of this. He'll weep tears of joy. Alright, his skull is free, chat. Let's go. Ill. 10 out of 10 game name.
Hey. Listen.
All right.
Good.
She's here, my daughter is born. My beautiful wife has given me a girl. She refused to come out past ahead of at first. Doctor said she might not survive birth, but Hexina found surge of strength, finished it. Grandfather helped. I know it was him. Not agree that Odd was looking out for them. Say Hexina did it all herself. I'm gonna say she did do it. Yes, of course, she is so strong. She screamed like no beast I ever heard, but she never stopped fighting. And what's of grandfather? Did you offer up his body to beast? Became flesh of Garuda Jackal. My daughter will inherit name fit for legend. Children of prone inherit name of closest soul that has returned to beast. Souls of departed and beast watch over them. Ha, my daughter has strongest great-grandfather and fiercest beast. I'll raise Helena Jackal to be strongest of prone, this I swear. You fed all the Belgazas remains to a jackal, filling the funeral rite. That name will be carried on by a newly born life.
Listen.
Oh, that thing's horrifying. Mecha break, interesting. I did it again. Gosh darn it. We still need to find more freaking lobsters. Where are they? Baby jump scare. Not only baby jump scare, kicking the zombie baby thing. You know, for no reason in particular, I will say mech-themed games seem pretty rad. Where are these damn lobsters? I have like 10 left. I have no idea where they could possibly be. They've got to be somewhere. There's got to be one nearby. God, I don't know if we're finding all the lobsters. Like, we have 12, I think, left. I feel like I should have come across at least one of them by now. Well, lobsters are a lot of lobsters. Yeah, I'll find them eventually. I'll find them the blood lobster. Hello, Foscaron. Oh, it's you! What perfect timing! Metaphorically, I'd equate the perfectness of your timing with happening across an umbrella at just the moment it begins to rain. Though I would not actually need an umbrella due to my mask, but, well, it's still a fairly good metaphor, is it not? Ah, but no, I mustn't allow my satisfaction with my well-crafted metaphor to distract me from the matter at hand. And that matter is most interesting prone is said to speak in riddles known as prophecies. Contradictory though it sounds, he said these messages from the past can be used to see the future. Do you have any knowledge of this man? I'd like to ask him why he chooses to speak in such a fashion. Explain that Nemu Turton is a man he seeks. Remain silent to avoid any potential trouble. We'll assist. Welcome on in, Reaper. Congrats on getting through finals. I'm proud of you. What about the other 1/10? Hold on, Reaper. I'm so glad you asked that. Because there's actually another bread message that I added, which answers that for you. Where is it? There we go. So this man dispenses prophecies day and night in the guise of a storyteller, a most amusing and fascinating calling indeed. I'd very much like to meet this Nemu, or to put it in terms of the prophecies in which he trades shots, are destined to encounter him. Then our encounter would be fulfilling a prophecy crafted thousands of years ago. What a strange feeling this is. I quite like it. Hopefully Nemu will accept me as his apprentice and teach me the ancient arts of prophecy. Just what game is being shown now? Some wrestling game or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
One day I'll find these last lobsters. I'm not gonna do it before doing chapter 12 at least, just because of the fact that I can't even get all of them for doing something I don't want to do until after chapter 12, but oh well. Why did I just hear Zote for a moment? I swear that was Zote that I just heard. Street Fighter. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, where's that one thing that I was gonna... there. Is this another hero shooter? Oh my god, it's totally another hero shooter. But how are you doing, Reaper, now that you're free from finals? Maranium. Sure, creating battle probes requires a special breed of genius, but it mostly takes a ton of maranium. So please supply me with the material I need to build the first in series of ranged attack probes. Don't let this little wonder die on the page. Alright. What does he need all this for? You're just free? I mean, fair enough. That is a great feeling. Maranium is useful for damn near everything. Depending on how you work it, it can be harder than steel or simple as aluminum. It's the most universal design material we have, and I need a bunch. Say 20,000 units? Thanks. That's baby numbers. Let's make this new kind of battle probe happen, eh? You and me. Alright. Now you can actually grind Deltarune. Just 2 extra days of school, which, let's be honest, not gonna be anything. Alright. Enjoy Deltarune when you're not playing with friends anyway. Yeah. Enjoy Deltarune. I'm sure you will, but I hope you do. Last flag. Another shooter. Alright. There's so many. It's getting saturated. It's been saturated, to be fair. Sorry to demand so much. If it makes you feel better, I at least realize that the quantities I'm asking for are somewhat insane. They are not. But I also promise to deliver a product worthy of the materials and your efforts.
Any luck?
These designs of mine hold new hope for Blade, as well as all of New LA. And yet a meager thing like lack of materials keeps them from seeing light of day. It's also absurd. Don't even get me started. So, do you have all the maranium yet? Yes, I do. Excellent. That should be enough to start a production on the first in my series of ranged attack probes. Don't move an inch. I'll have it from blueprint to built before you can blink. Another Souls-like game. Kind of looks like it. Boom, done. Cue the pyrotechnics, presenting the ranged attack probe. Pop this bad boy into Frontier Nav probe side and it'll amp your ranged attack power as long as you're within the region the probe is placed in. Even the fanciest skill can't offer this sort of dramatic change in battle conditions, am I right? Use it to turn anything that wants to harm New LA and his people in Swiss cheese. Gave Chico the maranium, allowing him to build the ranged attack probe he designed while on board the White Whale. Actually, you're acquainted with Kirsty, right? Tell me, what's she like? Wax poetic about Kirsty's many admirable qualities. Bemoan how difficult Kirsty is to work with. We'll praise her for her dedication. I see. Well, if she's as sharp as you say, she should be able to grasp the genius of my battle probes. Thank you. I'll be sure to pay her a visit sometime in the near future. Why am I meeting with her? Well, up until now, I've been able to continue my work using the maranium you've brought me. But if I have to ramp up to large-scale development, which I do, I'll need industry and Blade support. There's just no way around it. She's a Frontier Nav Pro and well connected with the industry heads. Her backing would be huge. I can't predict if she'll go for this, but I thought I'll just have to hope that she knows true potential when she sees it. Anyway, we'll just have to see. Alright. Let's do Neil Nail's heart to heart.
Listen.
Oh, there you are. Got a minute? You know Director General Chasson, right? Well, so he's asked me to share my knowledge of cosmoarchaeology with the people of Earth. Well, we decided to hold a lecture, and it sounds like we have a lot more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice. Tell her just be herself, say she could have Celica join her on stage. Or recommend she lead with an opening act. Just be yourself. Really, I mean, I can do that, but I'm afraid my natural tone might come across as a bit overly familiar, cheeky. I won't be breaking any taboos, will I? You don't think so? Well, okay then, if you say so, I'll trust your judgment. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually looking forward to this now. My shoulders have relaxed to score. All that's left is pin down the exact topic. cosmoarchaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestions? Suggests she talk about Clue culture. Suggests she talk about her life. Go with the culture. Yeah, I think it'll have to be something along those lines. Even if I find Earth culture so fascinating, it surely goes both ways. Oh, this game just looks like another what's it? Another like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail game. What's the game company? Hoyo, another Hoyo game. Okay, yeah. Genshin Impact, lots of stuff there. Alright, then I'll do my darndest to accurately and fully convey all the charms of the Clue, leaving nothing on the table. All in the hope that one day it will be more than just Salka and me who get to meet the people of Earth. I suppose that's that then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for helping me hatch it out, and I hope you'll come to the lecture too. You complete Nail's Heart Heart, a special lecture. Alright. I think then we're gonna move onto this normal mission. Just gonna be looking at some stuff to take care of. Hope stream goes well. Alright, well, thanks for stopping on by, Artie. I appreciate you popping on in. And good luck with the stuff you need to do. Also, cyberpunk jump scare. Hey there, you dreamboat. I've got a line on a little tasty job. You interested? Pretty sure you won't regret it. Here, Lamar, out. Decide sound shady and walk away. We'll hear him out. Here's how we. I do love a girl with an open mind and a go-getter attitude. Besides, what's fun in being a blade if you're not making money? I've got a mission direct from Commander Random, you see. A new lifehold unit's been spotted in Civilum. Anyway, I was hoping a strapping young thing like you could help out with investigation and recovery. See? Told you it was juicy. Not that this job doesn't come with a laundry list of questions. Like, why we're only noticing the thing now, or why the alien haven't touched it. Oh, part of the fun of investigating, I suppose. It's jobs like these where we blades earn our salt. There are some unknowns, I'm sure, but I'll still file this job in the easy end of things. So there you go, and you're welcome. Best of luck, Tiger. Upon Larimar's insistence, you have accepted a mission to investigate the piece of lifehold in Civilum. We do know where this is, actually. It's on the east side of the Delusion Mountain. Ta-da! Right there. The art style of this game reminds me of Cuphead. Although 3D. How did I never... I've been here. I've been to this. How did I never get this landmark? I don't know. That's just how it is. I'm coming across areas that I've passed through before and getting landmarks. I don't get how I haven't gotten them before at all. I just got your report confirming Lifehold Unit's coordinates. Nice work. Access code? What access code? I haven't heard anything about an access code. I'll double check on my end, but are you sure you're doing it right? I'm just working off data I have, but there's never been any mention of access codes before. They're never designed to be scattered around like this, so it doesn't make sense to put any fancy security in place. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I love surprises, but I'm not a fan of this one. Well, I'll look into it. Meanwhile, you keep investigating site and ring me up if you find anything. I'll give you a buzz if I find anything here. Toodles. You cracked that code yet? Miss Aldi. It is a simple trap if you ask me, but you humans lose any sense of caution when it comes to these pieces of that life hold of yours. That program asking you for a code isn't connected to the lock at all. It just sends signal when someone touches it. That signal comes to us, and then we can secure the high ground around you before you are even aware of it. That device is no real use to us, but not destroying it has certainly paid off. It's a perfect snare for idiots like you. And now that I've shared the trick behind our little setup here, we can move on to the fun part. That is Summer Games Fest. I was asked to put a live cam of it on stream, for viewing pleasure. It's game announcements. There's been an interesting couple, I guess. Yeah, live Summer Fest reaction. Where we kill you. This is the part where they kill us. Alright, carry on.
They just picked a losing battle. Look at us! We're on a slope!
I'll cover you.
Shield wall!
Oh, got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Take on it.
Starlight kick! Bullet storm!
Gravity ball.
I've suffered worse.
Cool off! Wilds! Yes! Now triple them! Missile!
Just trip me up.
Deep backslash. Right. Now follow up with the melee.
Take this! Look at us!
Enemies?
We're on a stroke! Offensive stance! Blossom dance!
Killers, bad touch, bad touch.
Backslash.
Oh wait, this is the new game. What was it, like
Reinforcements.
Centennial or something like that? Oh, that's Sultan Bori.
Super shield!
I'm
Somebody
pretty
patch me
sure.
up.
I might be wrong,
So
but that
back
looks
in.
like Sultan
I can
Bori.
do anything.
Or maybe it's just a new town.
The tables have turned.
Take
You know
Sorry, I
what
guess
to
it
do.
would be Doton Bori.
It's not over until the fat babies
Lay on the
sings.
hurt. This one's gonna cut deep. Sides. I have to keep fighting.
Need to lurk for a bit if there's one come out here stream so you can hear. Alright, can do.
Shall we get this done?
Shift.
Got
Backslash.
the drop on them. Fire with everything you've got.
Won't miss this shot.
Missile volley.
You won't. Close on insanity. Have to keep fighting. Frighten.
We'll
Summon
put a
the
sock on them.
party.
I just realized I don't have any skills. Oops.
I've got the
I
blast.
have to keep
Fire
fighting.
with everything you've got.
Firing from on high.
me up.
Is this
Eat lead. Welcome back.
Murderous, where are you?
Early kills.
Murderous, where are you?
This number has been disconnected.
Oh.
now on your feet. Don't lay on the hurt. Seventh end.
Well, that sucks.
Is this the end?
Alright, thank you, Artie, also for the lurk. Alright.
They just picked a losing battle.
Yep, I need those desperately. Alright, we're buffing our HP. We are buffing our ranged attack. We are buffing our damage. Aura burst might not be bad to extend aura length. Boost physical defense when wielding a melee weapon. Nothing insane. I guess I could always do steady hand. Oh wait, here's the parts and equal ones. Boost critical chance for ranged auto attacks. I think I probably want that one then. Oh yeah, and then art for everyone else currently. Oh, I can raise everyone's arts. And his skills, what skills does he have? Alright, all of those are already maxed. So I can just use these then. Ella's all maxed. Murderous is all maxed. Alright, let's do this. I didn't realize... Oh no, we do have a tank. I'm just dumb.
It seems dogs have risen. Cripple it! Huzzah!
Right
Leave
for
it
me.
to us!
Missile volley.
Shield wall!
Now I
Sorry,
owe rest
to interrupt.
some attention.
Blind storm!
You come in and do the rest.
Take
Yoink!
it worked! Close in and seal the deal!
Take this.
Backslash!
More hunters. I've got the drop on. Fire with everything you've got.
I won't miss this shot!
Oh my god.
We're on a stroll!
Well, this
Alright, so Al's already maxed. Thank you for that.
Pearly gates. It's not over until the fat baby
one's gonna cut
sings.
teeth.
Alright, you know what? Screw this. Output ratio plus breaker crush.
Who's next? We're coming to you! Backslash!
Blossom dance.
Just for kicks! I won't miss this shot!
Blade got him. You cut in and do the rest.
New Resident Evil game. Okay, that's neat.
On your feet.
Side
This is where I
slash!
give me some cover
Side
fire.
slash!
Shield wall!
Right.
Leave it to us!
Alright, considering Ella and Nagi are alive, I might as well get them in their skulls.
We need our skill! We're powering up! Like the new merchant. Much appreciation!
I owe you. That's part of you. Now to show the rest of you some attention, Neil.
Sorry, but could
Now
you be
we can-
weaker now?
Rip me up.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise.
Gravity launch.
There really are a billion enemies here. Damn. They were not kidding. They actually had a competent ambush.
We're coming to you. Take this.
No, it's not a...
Oops.
The thing's brilliant.
Somebody patch me up.
When
Just
life
kick.
gives you lemons,
Thanks. Here we go. Shield activated. More enemies? I'm firing from on high. You try it too.
Okay, yeah, it's just a survival section. That makes sense.
allow us.
Just for kicks.
Oh, nice random cockpit mode. I'll take it.
So back in.
I like close
I can
calls.
do anything.
Reality rim. Oh, thanks.
Oh, wait, I think Summer Game Fest, at least this day, is over.
Firing from on high. You try it too.
Yep.
Just for kicks.
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Well, there's the end of Summer Game Fest, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry. Could someone get a party
Rip my hopes, but
Not over
there's a
until
silver
the
lining
fairy
to it
baby
all.
sings.
You've got to be kidding me. There's no fun in an ambush if your prey fights back. And there's probably all the backup we can hope to get. Alright, men, fight. Leave no one alive. Oh, no. Alright.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Blast you to pieces! Let's take
We'll
the
put
fight
a
to
sock on them.
Side splash!
Tables have
Super
turned.
shield.
You know what to do.
Take this!
Shield wall. We saw this coming.
More!
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Alright. Perish. Now.
You're mine!
Thrust.
I'm off balance.
Shield wall.
Sorry for the trouble. The tables have turned. You know what to do.
Take this!
And a boop.
Who's next? We're coming to you!
We'll put a sock on them.
Backslash!
Mindstorm.
I've been saving this one!
Sorry for the trouble.
This one's a ground.
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Seventh edge!
Sorry. Could someone get our party started?
It's
My aura
better
right now
than
might lead to good things. Our head is spinning.
Alright, I need my
This
TP up.
number has been disconnected.
Side splash! I'm off balance.
I need to upgrade Al's armor because it seems like he's struggling a bit.
You can't! Close in and seal the deal! Damn it. Somebody heal me already!
Alright, let's see if I can keep my combo
Now
going.
weaken it! Afterburner!
Damn, nope.
Got it! Now take the melee strike! Damn it! Somebody heal me already!
Why am I targeting that one all of a sudden?
Fighting!
Thought I was targeting the one right next to me. Whatever.
We're coming! We have to keep
Are they still spawning?
this! Won't go down without a fight! Yeah, shoot that adrenaline flowing now! Time for some stellar! Need to fall back and cover!
Alright, perish now.
They felt that. Get in close.
Take
Nib.
this!
Alright, let's heal.
Jumper!
Appreciate it. Attack at range. Keep it going.
Right! I've been saving this one! Yes, we did!
Nice.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Alright, it's all good now. We succeeded. I've received the data you're able to salvage. Seems it wasn't just library data. It looks like an automatic communication log of some sort. The timestamp places it just before the White Whale crashed, and the sender is different ARC ship sent up from another country. Needless to say, the White Whale's crew had their handful at the time, so they were too busy to trace the other ship's course. Or even to analyze the message's contents, frankly. But doing that now may bring to light all kinds of important new info, which means finding this data was big deal. Great work, Tiger. Unless it turns out data is actually useless, in which case this was all a waste of everyone's time. But none of that changes the fact that your job is to grab the core memory module and bring it home safe. Don't leave a single byte behind, honey. Alright, let's bring her back.
Fabulous.
Nice work out there. I'll take that memory module off your hands. Alright. Perfect, thanks. Oh, and Commander Vantham was really interested in that data sample you sent on ahead. He's been super impatient for you to get back with the rest of it. It seems he's ready to call this a historic find for the analysis he comes back on the client. Or content. You unearthed the real treasure this time, well, according to him anyway. But don't bother asking for a bonus, won't happen. Blade contracts are extremely strict, you know. But for the good of the city, I suppose, and for us blade by extension. Makes it harder to complain when you think of it like that, Still possible in mine, but harder. Still, no sense wasting time in social capital whining about the little things, not when there's big jobs with fat rewards waiting to get done. There's something about risking it all for that high-stakes payoff that just gets the blood pumping, you know? Adventure makes me hot and bothered. There was a bit of trouble with Ganglion, but you were successfully able to retrieve the data. It seems to be a communication transcript of some kind. Alright. Ooh, we can do reporting for duty there. There's a few Findy shifts we can do. Interesting. So there's a gold rush mission that I still need somewhere. And just check, I don't have anything else. Yeah, no more things here. What I was trying to get? Electric res up. That's right. Let's just not deal with that. What can I develop? Can I develop any scale weapons that are level 30? No. I still can't. Not that making them would be easy, but I could do it. Oh, 40 weapons. Or a sniper rifle. Crush gain T. I mean, that's not bad. Telethia mirror. I probably have to do that from the online thing, don't I? Didn't you used to get the materials to make one of these before entirely? Why am I missing new cylinder? Maybe something else required it to make. I should probably make this at some point. How do I get a new cylinder? Over here, okay. Well, before we continue on, I think that is a good time to call the first part of stream. Because it's been 2 hours and I need to stand up, stretch, rejuvenate myself, and let you all do the same. So thank you all so much for watching so far. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any actions. I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we will be messing around with a few more things, I imagine. But I think we're gonna get to chapter 12 today, so do look forward to that. Without any further ado, though, we'll see y'all again very, very shortly. We are back. And we are ready to continue on. So... what we want to do, I think, is... do Nagi's. Affinity mission. Lobster gaming. I still don't know where those lobsters are. There's like a dozen of them, but I can't find a single one. I think so, at least the main portion. It looks like maybe some other devs are doing some stuff, showing off some things, but the main event did end. They might still be doing some announcements though, I'm not entirely sure. Nothing insane, no. There's Resident Evil that is announced, I think that is the end one. That's what it was, which is cool for Resident Evil fans, but I'm not one of them, so oh well.
Hey, Elma, I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Nagi, the hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing and is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess if Elma's okay with it.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you were looking for Elma?
All right, the emergency. Those damn ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Captured? Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
Ask about the mediators, ask where they were taken. Let's get right into the heart of things.
That's the million-dollar question.
Let's check the mediator's comm devices for data.
The direction the ganglion came from may give us a clue as to where they're based.
Good idea. I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends just like they tried with poor Tatsu.
Easy now. Let's not let our imagination...
On the contrary, there are a lot of things we don't know about the ganglion. We can't rule out anything at this point, including what or who they might eat.
Nagi's the best.
Elma, ma'am, I suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
There you have it.
Fine. Get to it.
Lord's team had been taken by the ganglion and worked with Secretary Nagi to save them. Alright. So it seems they're based in Hilal Stronghold, so that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, have I finished any of the off the records by any chance? No. Alright, Hilal Meadow.
This seems to be the most likely place the blades are being held.
All right.
I'll create a diversion. The The rest of you use the time to get in there and find the others.
Negative. There's a chance they're being held elsewhere. We don't want to cause a scene here.
Understood.
What's going on? This isn't like you. You seem anxious, overeager. Are you still fixated on the Harrier team that died protecting you?
Overeager? Am I really acting that way? I see. I hadn't noticed, but if you say so, I'm sure there must be something to it. My apologies, ma'am. I await your orders.
Stealth takes priority. We can't afford to be seen here. If we're discovered, it only puts the captured blades in greater danger.
Understood.
Luckily, they have really, really piss-poor eyesight, so stealth isn't that big of a deal. God, I hate the Zedums so much.
All right, let's do it.
Your life is already full.
This one's gonna cut deep.
Blossom shield wall! You cut in and do the rest.
Take this!
Magnum edge. Shall we get this done? Keep it going. True screaming.
It seems the metal pipe dropped from the Sepugolith.
Missile volley.
It really shows how much damage we're dealing to it.
Close in and seal the deal. This!
You cut in and do the rest. Blaze blur. Trash talk. Bullet. One down. Get ready to blast the next target. Magnum edge.
Side slash!
Shall we get this done?
Alright, perish.
You know what to do.
Take this! Yes, we did it! Nicely
There's our new cylinder, perfect. Oh, and we got a G-Buster. Hold on. We just got a G-Buster from that. Is it any better than what we have here? Attribute damage up gravity 6. I mean... This does look like generally an upgrade. Alright, we'll work on that later. Does this game let you wield a lobster as a sword? To my knowledge, no, Rube. With the power of modding, though, yes. 0 out of 10. Yeah, it should really be a base game feature, considering all the lobster antics.
Must be so belligerent.
Alright.
I'll take one shot. Make it count.
Unfortunately, the reward for doing the lobster quest is basically just the survey rate completion. But while a lobster-shaped weapon would have been absolute key, without a doubt.
Shall we get this done? Keep it going.
I've been saving this one. I've killed one. Slaughter the rest in rage.
Blossom dance. Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Side slash.
Magnum edge.
It would work great as Skill Weapon 2 in my humble opinion.
Now.
You know what?
Lay on the
Perish.
line. Initiating ultra. Mind shift.
Mind sword.
Iron. Well, who's next? We're coming to you. Take this. Eagle eye. Firing from on high. You try and cover you.
Where's your orb?
Backsplash! That was great!
I mean, I could do that, Rube. I could make a skull look like a lobster. You know what? I'll do that after this affinity mission. Did I ever switch to that other sniper rifle? Yeah, I did. Oh no. Oh no, see like Console X Definitive Edition, Collector's
right?
Edition, True Experience Edition, Deluxe Edition.
Secretary Nagi, what are you doing here?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is you're alive. It's Marla, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Are you the only one being held here?
Grismore and Campbell are dead. The prone beat them senseless.
What about Orton?
They're holding him. Please, sir, you have to save Orton.
We will, I promise.
He's done so much for...
Her Mim's gone silent. We lost her.
For to avenge Marla and Amara, cost Vatkin Hortnum safe. Let's focus on getting him home safe first and foremost.
Yes. For Marla's sake as much as his. We owe it to them both.
Let's move out. Once we have Orton, I'll be back for you. We're all going home together.
All right. I was thinking about ways to customize my scales. I had an idea for what to do for the level 50 scale for main character here, but not really anyone else's scales, so we can try that. Okay, so it's just over there. Albin the Wicked Meddler. I do not want to meddle with you. Oh wait, you're not aggressive. Oh, you have a gold crown. I am not meddling with you. I am not meddling with you. Okay, but more games need the crown system that X has. Because for reference, the crowns are a way to show a tyrant's strength. And it does that by displaying how many players have died trying to kill it. Bronze means a pretty high amount, silver means a very high amount, and gold means the vast majority of attempts at fighting that tyrant fail. So if there's a gold crown tyrant, you know to stay away. What 5 million players decided on purpose to make the Tyrant Gold Crown just for the bit? It would work. It would absolutely work. You could make it, you could even make, Flabbergasted Jerome have a gold crown at that point, and he's not even in this game.
Orton!
Colonel and Secretary Nagi, is that...
This'll all be over soon. We're here to rescue you.
Earth aliens? If you want him alive, you'll have to...
Hold that thought.
Offensive stance, go!
Grismore, Campbell, you and Marla can rest in peace. How's Orton holding up?
Not good. We need to get him back to maintenance right away.
Bad news! Whole pack of ganglion coming this way!
We'll have to face them. Are you ready, Elma?
Are you kidding? My team is always ready.
Yes, of course. Let's finish this.
You just want me to fight the Tyrant. Alright. I can do that after this.
Got him. You cut it off the red. Missile volley.
Alright.
Order right now might lead to good things.
Alright, we're popping this. Just get some hits in. Oh, nice.
That's the Team Elma I know. Lynn, how is Orton doing?
Stable, but we have to hurry.
Let's get back.
I've got Orton. Elma, you take point and clear a path ahead.
So you'll carry Orton. Offer to take point. Alright, I'll offer to take point then.
Alright, I'll take up the rear.
We must get him back safely. We owe it to him, and the others we lost.
Alright, let's move out. We don't stop until we hit the maintenance center.
Right.
But I'm curious, there's only 5 people online before. How many people are online now? An improvement. I think Sheen was here when I last checked too, which is pretty rad. Cloud Sea King Guardian Commander. You don't need to protect Cloud Sea King. Why did they have him? Of all of the super bosses from Xenoblade 2 that they added, why did they bring a Cloud Sea King Ken into the fold? I don't get it. Whatever. Wasn't the one over here? Is it only at night? Okay, so it only appears at night. Alright. Alvin the Wicked Meddler.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Sealed wall!
You're
You're finished!
You're mine.
You're mine! Now
Can't
for a
continue.
real
Feeling
Okay,
out.
yep, it just one-shot my scout. Okay,
Reinforcements.
get out. Get out. Wait, that wasn't the one.
Is
Oh,
this-
that's why. Oh, that's why. Laurencio the Fog Bow.
I'll save you all
Okay,
as soon as I can.
that makes a lot more sense. They're 2-in-1 tyrant combo. And that one also had gold crown. Okay, yeah. That it does.
Thank you all. I still can't believe the Secretary himself came for me.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
What? But that was... I'm sure I saw...
Ah, are you referring to the rescue effort? I just read the report. It seems Elma and her team performed admirably, as always. Apparently, they had some extra assistance this time. But all the more credit to their leader for bringing the right people together.
Oh, I see.
You really okay with leaving it at that?
I'd say you just heard your answer direct from the source, yeah.
Tatsu's surprised how useful Nagi was. Maybe even consider letting Nagi help again.
Into the stew you go,
Is that
Tatsu.
so? Then I await that day with bated breath.
You're able to rescue Orin, but the rest of his squad didn't make it. Learned the longsword art, Blossom Dance, the most broken melee art in the game. Not that I'll be using it. Alright. I think we should make this one be the lobster. Because of its overdrive being evasion based, because god, I can't find those goddamn lobsters anywhere. So let's do that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can change the finish. Oh, that looks so weird. I hate how this one looks. No, it's just... Alright, you know what? We'll try keeping it like that. What section is this? I literally have no idea. Oh. Oh, it's little tips. Okay. Let's make those like a dark red then. Yeah. And what's this one? This is another white. Is this the middle portion? Not the middle portion. What is it? Oh, it's more stripes. Alright, again, we're gonna make this a darker red, I think. The visor. I actually kind of like the idea of keeping it blue. Especially since it seems some lobsters are actually blue. Alright. You know what? I'm pretty happy with this for not thinking too hard about it. Alright. If that Miku card was ever announced, would I do a 12-hour stream of non-stop playing it? I don't know if I could play any racing game for 12 hours non-stop, honestly. But that would be a pretty good contender, I'll say that much. Alright, I can barely even name this lobster, so we're just gonna do lobster. Perfect. Lobster gaming at its finest. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, I'll shop,
Yes?
boom. G-Buster, let's get these open, right? Yeah. That cause there's one stream on your recommended that's been there ever since yesterday and is on hour 32 of what? Of streaming what game? Oh my god, that's insane. What the heck?
And get this.
Alright, so skull gear, weapon. Spec up M accuracy, get rid of that. It is the Batachi even streaming until you 100 for your Mario Kart World. Why would you do that? What?
That's crazy.
That's like, you're already... At least savor the game a little. Come on. Good YouTube video title and thumbnail. I mean, I can't argue with that, regrettably. Visual waterfall orb. Gosh darn it. Fastest wins, that's how YouTube works. Yeah, I just never really understood it. I mean, I know why. I understand why, but like... aren't games there to be savored? Well, a certain YouTube channel that exists to spoil everyone would disagree with that, regrettably. Black gyro compass. Okay. I thought I... Oh wait, no, I must have bought a different one. Oh god. No waterfall or black gyro something. Don't know how bro doesn't yet the video already like 2 hours at most after Switch release Mario Kart World all knockout tour. I again didn't even play the game. At that point I strongly stand by that they aren't playing the game. It's 1 hour and a half. He's ready his dark hour whenever he wants. What the heck? Also, game, can you stop freaking removing the thing from the material market, please? I have all these tickets, I might as well use them. Oh no, it's gonna start needing more. Okay, the last one requires different things anyways. Got the wrong video, true video that came out near instantly after 2 releases 2 hours long. He's just made 7 different Mario Kart World videos in 2 days. 7? 7? Oh my god. Why do people support him? Why do people enable him? I don't get it. They aren't playing the video game. They're just pumping out slop. God, I hate it. Alright, well with that, I actually want to do something, because there's something I've wanted to do for a while. Gal weapon augment, enemy exploit augments. Can I make these? I can make these. Okay. I told there's video specifically for the credits in Rainbow Road, which was released before anything else, so thanks for the spoilers. It's so awesome that the first thing that account posted was literally the end of the game and Rainbow Road. I still haven't seen Rainbow Road in Mario Kart World. I probably will eventually, but like, come on. Wonder how many gaming experiences that channel's ruined. Alright, so let's see. What do I want to do? You don't touch YouTube before release of game like exclusively because of channels like that. Yeah, they're horrible for that, genuinely. I think I'll use this one. And then we need to figure out where how I wanna do this next bit. Did actually fear you could switch to Kirby version as a new side mode, which seems important for a story, and that Kirby game is your favorite, so until you change Switch 2, you're gonna have to be on the lookout. I really wish you the best with that. I hope you don't get spoiled at all. I love that. This is currently equipped to lobster. Wait, I just thought of something to pause that I could possibly do to make that more funny. You'll see.
Right?
Yeah, Rue. It's frustrating you have to do that. Like, those channels, they do have their purpose, but it is not to scream at the world, watch my content with the most stupid stuff, I mean, absolutely What do I want to do? What other green arts are there? I don't know if I can have this skull have any green arts on it as is. Yeah. I mean, I guess really, I can... I can get rid of its aura. You know, always of course do that. Wait, did I equip level 20 onto that? Oh, I totally did. No, I didn't. Never mind. No channel that does Let's Plays, but it's add voiceover, just post editing commentary, and they started today and their daughter in playthrough. They're also very interesting into looking into new stuff in games and such. You might recognize the cutting room floor. Yep, I do recognize the cutting room floor. They've already done a lot of searching for news, and instead of uploading the video directly, they make them unlisted and put them into playlists so they don't show up in the feed to avoid spoilers. That is a trick I use, and they are awesome for that. They are genuinely amazing. Thank you so much to them for doing that.
That's crazy.
Alright, I guess this is what we're gonna end up doing. It says YouTube, but how you wish to, one of two sides didn't exist. Yeah, it's a cruel part of the internet. That's having to put out to even turn out content. This is YouTube. Don't even get you started on general social media, but that's that point you bring in spoilers to yourself by browsing Twitter willingly. I have curated my timeline for one extraordinarily niche purpose, and so I can go onto it pretty fine because I don't engage with Twitter outside of that one purpose. But I also don't use Twitter outside of that. So yeah, I stand by it. All right, I agree with you there, rather. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, you have to do HB's thing there. Let's do that.
Hello, HB. Is your suspension over?
Oh, that was just Vandam talking. You know how he gets. I didn't receive a formal censure, so I'm not sparing it a second thought.
You do remember he's our commander, right? Would you please try to talk some sense into HB? If he and the commander don't lay this feud to rest, it's liable to explode.
Ask HB what's going on with him and Vandam. Tell HB that he has to meet Vandam halfway. What is going on?
I wasn't planning on bringing it up. Didn't want to cause undue worry. Well, I suppose you have a right to know, and frankly, I'd like to tell you. A while ago, I gathered some Pathfinder colleagues and took on an assignment. It was a hunt for indigents so vicious, no one else was willing to face them. And yes, we suffered a few injuries, but the mission succeeded in the end. It's proof that Harriers aren't the only ones who can handle these indigents. However, Commander Vandam appears to have reached a different conclusion, in that he punched me. He told me I wasn't to do any blade work until I'd come to my senses. Egregious, I know. Were this Earth, there'd be a lawsuit for certain.
The commander was entirely right to be upset. You stole another division's job and turned out 5 injured blades in the process. What possessed you to be so irresponsible?
I happen to be the blade best acquainted with the area. I was the logical choice. The commander's old-fashioned system keeps talented people from utilizing those talents. You can see that, can't you?
Say that HB is 100% correct to tell HB he needs to follow blade rules. We live in a society and we must follow that.
These current rules cannot keep New LA safe. Injuries were sustained, yes, but I protected the city from those indigents. I would expect praise for my efforts, not a mouthful of loose teeth. Flexible and adaptable, that's how to get optimal performance.
Ugh, he still doesn't get it. You are anything but normal, HB.
I certainly hope not, Miss Eleonora. Normal is a slur to one of my singular talents. Now, will you join me at the nest of those indigents? They reproduce with alarming alacrity. Thinning their numbers does little good so long as the queen lives. Unlike last time, it'll just be us, but... Well, I think we can agree that should be more than enough. Wonderful. Now that that's settled, let's be on our way.
Work with HP to complete the task. For your time to go to Twitter, you just lurk and watch. You never retweet or like posts unless you find them really funny. So your timeline has like literally everything ever. You don't think Twitter knows how to sort it out? Definitely for the better, frankly speaking. I don't think you necessarily want the algorithm to know exactly what you want. That's why I've curated my feed to one very specific thing and nothing else. I remember, like, I think it was a few months back, maybe even a year back, but I liked one random post that I thought would be funny, and almost my entire timeline was immediately consumed from it.
And
I've learned never again. Never again.
That's crazy.
Wasn't even something I cared about. I just thought it was a funny time. That's right. I came over here for a reason. Alright, goodbye, L. Welcome on in HB. And then Murderous we should get out and put with someone, replace with someone else. Let's get Fog in here, I guess. I assume, yeah, I did give HB his thing. So let's update their wear. What is my stuff at? Okay. I'm legally allowing myself to go with higher level gear now. Since Discord doesn't have a recommended tab, and you have no other social media besides Twitter that you barely use, YouTube is the one you need to worry for spoilers. Most of the time, you have your strat of instantly going to watch later and ignoring everything else. Always keep at least 20 hours of videos in your watch later. That is a really good idea, in my opinion. I think that certainly has helped you, and I should probably use my watch later more. You know, that's part of why, like, when it comes to my stream titles, I try to do something relevant to stream, but I never post spoilers in stream title. I still remember someone that I follow, cool streamer, but they did post something that, even though was extremely out of context, did seem really spoilery, and I still am annoyed to this day on a game that I will eventually get around to playing. What is Fog's armor at? Yeah, his is lacking. And yeah, I don't think Discord has like a recommended tab, though you can find Discord servers go into, I think. Something like that anyways. Maybe I should update the skull wear, but I do like the blue. Like, gold and red's neat. But yeah, I think I'll just keep with the blue Scalware. I think last time you got spot on something that wasn't a literal miracle. It's complicated to explain with Ace Attorney Investigations 1 game, which you just got recommended in video titled the most overhated fan villain. Ace Attorney and thumbnail just had the villain. No shadows or anything, just full color image of the final chapter. Oh god. I hate that so much. I get needing to establish the game, but just showing the villain, that doesn't do anyone good. Alright, what is the funniest thing, Rube? After you finish playing the second game, you got another video recommending from the same channel talking about the exact same thing, but from villain from the second game. That is crazy. YouTube was watching. Damn, I don't have enough for those. That sucks.
And get this.
Oh, I do. I can put this here. Alright. I'm giving him max TP up. And then what I'm gonna do is I need to mess with his arts. Oh, I have some more arts. Sidewinder. Deals weapon damage, inflicts debuff resistance down. That could be good. You're on an Ace Attorney marathon. You just replayed 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th and 6th games all in quick succession, so you can understand YouTube recommending those videos. But come on, yeah, that's rough. What do I want to do for is like TP generation? I suppose I'd want to use that. Thank you for the metal pipe. Right, so we give him toppled there. Fix on with morale boost TP. I mean, I guess I could give him both decoy round and trash talk. That might be a little unnecessary though. I want to maybe try using last stand because it would be funny. But then he has 2 super long cooldown arts. that are green. But it does double his TP if he uses it, which is pretty rad. We'll try it, I guess. And then Fog's probably gonna be fine. Other than needing to upgrade his arts. Alright, let's do this. Agi's already got that. Boost spike damage by 20%. That could be good. I think I'll keep everything there already. Also, about the miracle thing you mentioned is complicated, so you'll just explain it quickly. Just for the release of Kirby and Forgotten Land, like a few days prior, you had a dream. That dream had character, and that character design just happened to have quite literally the exact same design, with the sole exception of the species, the final boss of that Kirby game. So what I'm hearing is that you are just as creative as Nintendo, and they should hire you. That's the impression I've gotten. Of course, you had no idea when you had a dream, but you still can't believe when you saw what the boss looked like.
First. Shield wall.
Freaking deja vu right there, I'm sure.
Appendage destroyed. Attack at range. Blast. Blossom dance. I really got it. You cut in and do the rest. Close quarters. Slash. For me. Slash. Smack. Shoot now while they're in there.
They never stood a chance.
I don't belong on a battlefield.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Close quarters. Get in close and nail it. Shield wall. Sorry for the trouble. Got it. You cut in and do
Deja vu, but it was real this time. Again, Nintendo should just hire you, that's all.
Watch out. Offensive stance. Early burn.
Do not 5 hits or repeats with name side content. This time you know if suspicious character appears in one of your dreams, it's gonna be a spoiler. The YouTube channels are so determined to get you to watch their content, they'll even spoil your dreams.
Executioner.
You know, that reminds me of an actual study I think a game company did. Or not game company, just a company did about seeing like how effectively they could get their products to appear in dreams. Which is horrifyingly dystopian, but oh well. And I'm tired of getting spoiled on YouTube. Fine, I'll do it myself.
That was the last of our targets in this area. I'm afraid their numbers have grown since I was last here. We must head deeper in and destroy the Queen before this escalates any further.
Oh my god, yeah, Miku is in the new Sonic racing game. That's named Miku, Joker, Ichiban, Steve, Alex, and the Creeper. Half of those are Minecraft, but you know what? I might have to buy the new Sonic game for those. I don't know. I just saw the tweet about the Sonic game, and half of the listed names there are from Minecraft. Steve, Alex, and the Creeper. How is this a real image? Miku actually looks pretty rad too. Joker looks like a minifigure. I don't know how to explain it, but he looks just plasticky. Or half the characters on your Sonic racing game not from Sonic? I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, hi, Lara Nara.
Hello? What's wrong?
Are you Blades too?
We are. We're here hunting down the Brood's queen.
Me too, although I think I screwed up big time. My leg is shot. I can't walk at all. Oh, but don't mind me. You big lunks go on and take care of the target. Otherwise, it'll have more kids, and then things will really get out of hand. Seriously, the mission is way more important than little old me.
It's true. This creature multiplies with alarming speed. If we stop to bring this person back to New LA, the damage will only spread. It's difficult, but... No. The mission must come first.
Ask HP I can abandon fellow blade. Ask HP why so eager to finish this mission. So we can already ask kind of why. Or we can already answer kind of why. First of all, there's the whole actual genuine danger of it, but he also is trying to prove a point. So my question then becomes how it is a blade's duty. There are only so many blades to go around, alright? It is a blade's duty to make sure everyone comes home in one piece first and foremost. So how can you abandon a fellow blade?
You sound just like Commander Vandam. Shame. I thought you were capable of more rational thought than that.
Say Vandam is right. Start chewing out HP. He is right.
I know, all right? I know. But I can't admit it. Or else I... Do you know what that Vandam said to me? He told me the more of us that are alive, the more we can accomplish. There ain't no low-priority lives, he said. The answer is clear. We'll bring this one back to the city for treatment. If our target spawns more minions in that time, we'll deal with it later.
Good call.
Well, boo. You're no fun. You're lucky you've got a partner with a level head, HB. You should be thankful you got set straight.
What?
I was waiting for you, silly. The commander sent me here personally. If you abandoned me, I had orders to punch you right in your fat face.
Wait, but your leg?
I told Vandam the fake broken leg bit was simply too cliché for words, but he insisted. He must really like you. Honestly, I just signed on for the chance to deck a pretty boy right in the kisser.
Oh.
Well, good luck with your mission or whatever. I'm heading back to New LA. Ta-ta!
I understand the commander's frustrations, but did I really deserve this?
Agree with HP that Vandam doesn't like him. Tell HP that Vandam loves him. If Vandam went all this way in order to make sure that HB did things right, I think it shows that he respects HB a lot.
I can't even process that. If this is Vandam's way of showing affection, he's a twisted soul. In any case, we have a job to finish. Let's go.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
A melee attack should stagger it.
Shield wall! Offensive stance! Comic hit!
Oh, we did it! Triple them and pile on the hits!
Gonna cut deep.
Magnum
They're
hit!
freaking out. Topple them
Hex
Substitution!
See how I stack up the hits?
we did it.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Alright, let's finish our job. The Empress Insidia.
You won't stop us.
Powering up would be the smart approach here. Shield wall!
Where'd all this power
Sorry for the trouble. Blaze blur! Atomic hit! Slinger! Back slash! Takedown shot to trip me up. Slash! Warrior stab! Shall we get this done? See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill. Early spurt! Stream dance!
We can't mess around with foes this big. Buff up to be safe.
Me up.
I'm so back in. I can do anything.
Shall we get this done?
It worked.
Close quarters?
Perish.
For me.
Attack and raid. Keep it going.
It does make sense though about like going back to Soul Sonic thing. It does make sense that with World around the corner, they would really need to bust out all of the stops to get people to play their game. And you know what? It's working. They're succeeding.
Well, hey there, HB. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Commander, what are you doing here?
I came to put an end to the little upstart gunning for my position. Personally. Nah, just kidding. I'm here to hand out the reward. Consider yourself lucky. It's not every day a blade gets paid by the boss man himself, you know.
What's the angle? You told me I wasn't to accept work as a blade for the time being.
You think I don't know a wise-ass little upstart like you is gonna ignore that order? That punch was just my way of clearing out the cobwebs, giving you a little push. And from what Laranara told me, it worked. That, or I reset your brain. Anyway, this is for you. I added a special bonus, just this once.
It releases September 25th, Rube. So it's still a couple months out. A few months actually. You complete the tasks with HB, but there's still that rather formidable matter of Commander Vandom to overcome.
Sorry to keep making you babysit the Wonder Kid here, but he really does have all kinds of potential. Plus a pound of guts. So the next time he says something stupid, just give him a little push, okay?
So Vandom, leave it to you to say that Vandom can do his own punching. We can learn from him.
Ha! I knew you were the right person for the job. See you when I see you.
Commander, wait. Don't think any of this changes the way I feel about your methods.
Ha! Oh, I know it. Though that whole bit about the segregated divisions, just between us. I feel the same as you. I don't like forcing folks into little boxes any more than you do, believe me. If an eager beaver like you wants to tackle a job, I say go for it. But revamping an entire workforce with all kinds of different specializations ain't so simple. So if you want to fix things, you better become commander fast. Otherwise, I might just beat you to it.
That was unexpected. If I might ask, who do you feel is the greater talent? The commander or me?
Tell HB that Vandom is by far superior talent. Tell HB that he is superior. We have seen how much he deals with personally. No offense, HB.
I thank you for your candor. I'm entirely in agreement. But I'm not giving up. A good hurdle ought to be just shy of insurmountable. I'm confident you and I will pass the old dog up yet. Then it will fall on us to keep the people of New LA safe. Logically and efficiently, of course.
You learned Shield Arts, Flame Hand. Yeah, they do want it to complete, interestingly enough. Alright, what do we want to do?
Hey.
I think
Yeah?
I might try to get my rank up. I think I'm gonna spend the next little bit trying to get my rank up, class rank, because then, what I can do is, I think after this next break, we're gonna do chapter 12. The last ones that we have left, are all very high level. Except for Celica's. But I feel like dealing with Celica's. I don't know if I feel like dealing with Celica's. I'm gonna be honest. So let's try to get my class rank in Astro Crusader up, because I still want to try before doing chapter 12. I want to try that one weapon combo I said I want to do at the start of the game. And I might be able to make it work. Might.
They're not really planning to fight.
You try it too.
My apologies. You're finished.
You're mine. They never stood a chance.
I don't belong on a battlefield.
Not with that attitude, Fog. Down below. You won't marry me until I've recovered the alien container that was discovered at Batter Basin in Silvalum? You have strange conditions. That's so based, though. Anyways, I think they are SOL because we're about to do it first.
Yes, we did it.
Boy, I'm starving.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
We won't enjoy it, but I will
Oh.
fight.
Let's get in
Okay.
close. Teach them a lesson. Shield wall.
Sorry for the trouble.
Sonic kick. Sliding slinger. I must power up. Wild smash.
Got it. Now
And
roll
some
up the
juice in
melee
it.
strike.
I'm bad at fighting, but here goes.
Here you stand. Attack at range. Keep it going.
Right. I've been saving this
Sliding
It
slinger.
worked. Close in and
Close
seal the
quarters?
deal.
That's for me.
Yes, we did it.
You messed with the wrong secretary.
Nothing insane there. So it seems there's multiple that are inside, so let's go down from above.
We won't enjoy it,
What?
but I will fight.
You
A melee
prick.
attack should stagger it.
Sorry for the trouble.
There's a very high chance that we're gonna have to fight a lot of enemies.
Slash. They're freaking out.
I'll
Tough
send
luck.
you a
Triple the enemy. Now's your
So let's
chance.
just get that one going.
Wild smash.
More hostiles. Watch out.
What is a Brad doing in here? Okay, you know what?
Take that overdrive.
We're gonna pop this.
Is this my big chance?
We're gonna pop you. We're gonna pop you. And we're gonna pop this.
Yes, you did it!
You messed
That
with
was
the wrong
great.
secretary.
Alright, I'm part way up to rank 4. So there's something else over there. Is it above? Or is it below? I have a feeling it's above. Or I could be wrong. No, it's below. Oh, there it is. What? Oh my god.
Melee attack should stagger it.
Okay, well someone dropped a skull onto it, I think. Alright, perish.
Topple them with gunfire.
I'll send it first.
Slash.
You're finished.
Did it! Cripple them and pile on the heads!
Alright, well that's everything here, it seems.
Nothing. Let's take the fight to them.
Shield wall.
Are we having a bro moment? Okay, fire away!
And I... Oh, that's why I didn't get anything from it.
This
got
one's
the
a
drop
ground
on.
fight.
Fire everything you've got.
Primer!
I must power up. Attack in range. Keep it going.
Oh no, we're about to become blinded. No!
Seal the deal. Lay it out.
Cat, we're so blind. Literally can't see anything.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Get me out.
More hostiles! Watch out!
You want to fight, Zig?
Let's take the fight to them.
More hostiles! Watch out!
You're mine.
Knockdown. Shield wall.
My apologies.
Got him. You get in and do the rest.
Take this.
Superior stand.
Alright, we're not dealing with that. We're getting out.
Triple them. They have to deal with these conditions too. Hope I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
Surely this won't go wrong.
Smart approach here.
Thanks.
Work well.
That hurt.
And it just topples me.
Now for a real brawl.
Okay. I really do need to heal.
Me first.
Have to
Come on.
See a window.
Watch out.
Buff up now.
Appreciate it. Offensive stance.
Just
Blossom
for kids.
Oh, okay, so it just dies now.
Blast you to pieces.
I mean, that certainly got me high up, or higher up with my XP. I wouldn't expect the pollen to be as bad in here. I do need to be careful though. There's a high level tyrant chilling down here. Okay, it's not even a tyrant.
Just for today. Let's take the fight to them. You're mine.
Early bird! Triple the enemy. Now's your chance.
Shield
This
wall.
one's gonna cut deep.
We have it, bro. Okay, fire away.
Shield activated.
Shall we get this done?
Now cut their defenses.
Execution!
You won't. Close it.
Alright.
Seal the
Close
deep
quarters?
flash.
Works for me.
Sliding
I owe you one. Shall we get this done? A bracing wind.
Let's just deal with it right now.
Superior
I'm
wild
psyched to go.
down.
Moving close.
Just for kicks. You're mine.
Magnum hit. Atomic hit. Shoot now while they're impaired. Wild smash.
Sliding. Oh, we did it. Triple
I like it.
pile on the
I
hits.
like it a lot.
I can't even see anything and I'm wrecking it.
Our guns can still reach them.
I like it.
Finish the
I
job.
like it a lot.
Go. You're mine.
Shield
Damn.
wall. Sorry for the trouble. Atomic hit.
That's why I
Shoot now while they're impaired.
yeah.
Superior stab.
Won't miss this shot.
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Report counter.
Sorry for the trouble.
Triple the
Just
enemy.
kicks.
Now's your chance.
Here.
Sliding slinger.
Here we go.
A bracing wind.
Need to fall back and recover.
Sorry.
Oh god. Did you destroy my arm? No, you just used an arc.
Offensive stance. Takedown shot. They felt that.
Oh my god, there's level 57.
Take this.
Superior trap. Ready.
You're mine.
Take this.
Thank you.
On the job.
Triple them.
Shall
They
we
have to
get
deal with
this
these
done?
conditions too. Cool. Sliding
Just
slinger.
Superior threat. Blade flare. Shield wall. Superior stab.
Okay,
Take this. Wild smash.
Here.
there we go.
Cut in and do the rest.
Take this.
Perish.
Missile volley. Wild kiss. Early bird.
Alright, we're not gonna bother finding it.
Atomic hit. One down. Get ready for
One
blast.
sacrifice.
Takedown shot.
Did it. Triple them and pile on the hits.
This one's gonna cut deep. I'm slot for keeps.
Superior threat. Don't mistake me for some empty
Okay. There we go. So we can get this now. Alright, I'm tired of the spore weather. I want to see. Let's move somewhere else. Let's move, like, here. Anywhere but Sylvalum right now. Actually, I didn't even need to leave my scout there. So Nagi's maxed, go figure. About this now. There's so many arts that I want to use from the sniper rifle. I barely even have any for the javelin. I am tempted to at least try this though. Let's see. Let's Are there any shields that really feel like they're good? Not really. Reflect gravity. Yeah, nothing really crazy in the shields department, which makes me sad. Alright, I have a funny idea. Nagi, I guess you're getting out. Let's throw linen here. Alright, game seems to be chugging a little.
You're mine.
I'm taking a shot from above.
Early bird!
Inferior stand.
Is this my big chance?
Just for kicks.
Maybe.
Here. I'm firing from on high. You try it too.
You know, I'm really glad that our scouts can, you know, survive literal molten lava. I'm glad that's not a problem for it, because really I would think it would be.
Here we go. Shield activated. And just for kicks. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. And just for kicks. Here. Here we go. Shield activated. And just for leave this.
All right.
You try it too. I'm swinging for kicks.
I'm taking a shot from
Thanks.
above.
Right. I've been saving this one. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
Come on.
Here we go. Shield activated.
Inferior stand.
Is this my big chance?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Prime before it all goes dark.
Why are you dead
We'll
HP?
make it through this together.
I'm firing from on high.
Shield wall.
You try
My
it too.
apologies.
I really should just give everyone else skulls. Oh well, it's fine. Breaker Crush, go!
Our guns can still reach them. Finish the job.
Primer!
And just for kicks. Now follow up the
Is this my big chance?
Here we go. Shield activated. Okay, I really do need to heal. Let me catch myself up.
Wait, this will take a bit, but that's fine. My arts are on cooldown anyways. Bog, you could have said that literally half a second later.
Cool off.
Perish!
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Alright, 2 in a row, let's go.
Slash you to pieces. And just for kicks. Close in and seal the deal.
Almost 3 in a row. Almost.
I'm taking a shot from above.
Okay, another volley of 2 in a row. Alright, thing's dead. What loot do we get? Nothing insane. Not even level-wise. I think we did get a bit of XP though, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna fight that thing. Once we get the skull situation sorted. Alright, I guess we can temporarily give HB, the lobster. Yeah. Okay, we can't even bring Nagi into it, which makes me sad. Alright, Fog gets to be there for moral support. We are gonna go clap that tyrant, unless we get obliterated, in which, well, that would be very unfortunate. There it is, the lobster. Alright, so there's a very high likelihood that we'll just get ruined, but it's fine. Oh no, it resists gravity. How dare you resist gravity?
I'll play smart and buff up. Won't last long against this.
Buff up now. So long. Don't be so pushy. Yes, the adrenaline's flowing now.
Let's buff up and regroup.
Thanks. This is it. Just for kids.
Here we go.
Firing from on high. You try it too.
Oh yeah, this thing has a silver crown. That's terrifying.
Need to pull back and
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Right. I've been saving this one. Put it back.
Up against the wall here. Give me a buff.
I would love 2 HP, but alright, well there goes his scowl.
Shield activated.
Ooh, wait, double G-Buster? If I can at least destroy its back, that would be really good.
Watch him up, field marksman does it.
Is this my big chance?
Here are your stats.
Is this my big chance?
Alright. Lava toss ain't gonna work on me.
I owe you one, bro.
So long. Okay, then fire away.
I'll cut their defenses to shreds. It worked. Close it and seal the deal. Here we go.
Come on, get it up, get it up. No, don't do this to me, game. Okay, there we go. We got at least one before the overdrive ends.
I'm swinging for keeps.
Alright, 2 in a row. Perfect.
Just for kicks.
3 in a row.
I'm swinging for keeps. Can't seem to get fired up. Yes, the adrenaline's flowing now.
Oh, the other 2 are just dead. Oops. Alright, I might back off because we could be here a while otherwise. Alright, yeah, let's back off. We aren't winning this unless we prepare a bit more. Alright, even if it knocks me down, it won't be very far. Okay, good.
They've seen it.
Don't be so pushy.
I can't seem
What?
to get fired up.
Why did I just get staggered? What's attacking me? Is it? Oh, it's you. Oh no, and there's more. Alright, we're gonna shift gears since killing enemies at this point. Honestly, we're reaching the 2-hour mark. Let's just see if they have any good shields that are at the shop. Because I maxed everything out, there's probably gonna be something, right? I would be surprised if there's literally nothing here. I could actually look at the shields over here. Develop new gear. Weapon. This flint? No. Doesn't look particularly interesting. Oh yeah, we can make this skull. Funny police one. Also, we can make this. We should probably make this. Yeah, we'll make it. Why not? But yeah, that's not working out. So let's go over here and see. For level 50s, what do they have? Reflect gravity. Having a built-in reflect is not bad. Melee TP gain up. That's not bad either. You know, almost 400,000 really does seem like a lot, but they give you so much money in this with the survey completion milestones, which I'm pretty sure weren't in the original game. Honestly, I could switch these parts out. I might. I mean, like, that alone is already a direct upgrade. Let's see. Do I have anything good here? Those are heavier weight ones. No, nothing insane. I mean, that is a nice boost. I do get lower ranged accuracy, but I don't think that's a massive deal compared to the bonuses I get otherwise. No, I don't think I've ever messed around with armor like this. That is a direct upgrade. What's the thing? Our accuracy? Boost evasion, boost beam res. I mean, that's not bad. They do have different thermal parts. I did notice. Yeah, I didn't put that much stock into it. They do have a bit other changes. I think overall it's for the best, though. Yeah. We'll keep it at that, I guess. Still really want to try, although with the shield, I don't even know how that, what I'd really want to there. Well, let's just mess around with the idea a little. Like, if we give myself Surmet Honor. What would I want to even pair this with? I do have Flame Hand, but I don't think I want that necessarily. See, the TP generation route I could go is like Brash Talk, but that would make me the de facto tank and not having the shield be the focus, because I honestly really like the sniper rifle being the focus. Howling Soul would be awesome, but I have no idea how to get that. I think that's new definitive edition content, so who knows how that's gonna play out. I think it might just be something I think on. Top would probably be something I'd want to be able to inflict, although I don't think I can inflict stagger, can I? I don't think I can inflict stagger with sniper rifle arts. Not the ones that I have here, so I need to make sure I rely on teammates to do it, so I'd have to set that up. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for the final team. I think I'm probably just gonna do like Elma, Lynn, and then someone else. I don't know who. Yeah, Lobster. Surely I should have the Lobster join my team. I think that would be very, very important and practical. What do I have? Potential boost there. Hold on, I saw maybe another spear that could be good. Cause the one I have right now is 43. Melee accuracy up. It's the potential boost that I'm really eyeing there. I think I'd want to keep the potential boost. Gain TP, ranged accuracy up, and humanoid slayer. That one does have Appendage Crusher built in, which is still really crazy. Do I want something like that though? The cooldown's a little faster. Doesn't have gain TP up though. I should probably check out the armor here, because yeah, my armor is lacking a bit. What do I have? Potential up and potential boost. That is still really good. That's the thing. We do have a potential up helmet, though, here. That is overall good. I think I might do this. Switch here. It gives me a bit higher defense, but it gives me better resistances across the board, generally speaking. Let's see, what else do we have? We have this. Max HP up. I mean, that's just an improvement directly in that case. Other than some resistances. I'm not putting on good Jarg's body wear. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we'll increase our gravity resist by doing this too. Yeah, I think let's do that. We're gonna need to boost it, but that's fine. Alright, where's the one with my... There it is. Let's just put that... Well, we'll figure that out shortly. Overdrive gain TP, boost TP when activating Overdrive, and boost range attack by 55. Both of those are good. Melee attack up and art draw surge. Yeah. I think I'll do this one too. Yeah, let's do that. And we have ranged attack up or melee attack and those are skill stuff though. My resistances are lacking little, which is slightly scary. I still do like ranged attack up more than melee attack for the build I'm going for right now. This one does give a bit better gravity resist. Actually, considerably better gravity resist. It has the same amount of defense and a slightly less amount of beam resist, but it might be the play. So those are level 52. Not that I really want any of them. Actually, I mean, my pants aren't anything particularly special anyways. I mean, that's nice, but is there any, like... Do I have anything that is... No, not there. Do I have anything that's in the shop that has ranged attack up? Because I would love something like that right about now. There's potential boost, which isn't bad. Range attack boost and max TP up. Both good. Ether resist gets plummeted, though. That's Skellware. Yeah, that looks like our best bet. Range attack boost and max TP up and vantage attack. What's vantage attack? When attacking from above. Not all that useful. Gravity and Ether both get left behind a bit. Honestly, I think I'll just keep it at that. I just need to add slots now.
Yep.
Lobster. If only I could have a lobster as a teammate. I mean, Gajar's kind of lobster colored. He would probably strangle me if he heard me say that, but it's true. I don't think he can deny it. You take Strangling Caesar dressed in a fully full body lobster costume. Oh, so true. Alright, so let's get Elman here, and then Lynn. And who do we want as our last character? Again, he's kind of lobster colored. I would gladly have Noggin here, but the game devs are cowards and don't let me do that. So then it leaves the question of who else do I want? What else is there? I guess we could get Doug in here. Blast Fenter is something we don't have. We either need a Mastermind or Galactic Knight, or one of their previous ones, I think. I guess we could have Rena. She's like the de facto support. I mean, I'm sure full body lobster costumes do exist out there somewhere. I believe anyways. I could also commit and have Ellen here. 2 tanks, why not? We don't want Fog, because, you know, Winged Viper and Full Metal Jaguar. We don't need both of them. We need someone who can inflict debuffs, so Godark might actually be the play. Honestly, Godark, let's see. What's his current stuff? I need to update his armor, but that's more than doable.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think we're gonna roll with Gajarg, honestly. Why not? He's cool. I started on those, that makes sense. Alright. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Alright. Well, I think with that, we're gonna go on break again because we are at that point. So thank you all so much for watching so far. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-roll rolls and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna make any final preparations, and I think we're gonna just run straight into chapter 12 to finish off the main story of this game. Because I don't want to get over leveled, and there's still a bit left to do that would put me so. But without any further ado, we'll be back very, very soon. We are back, and we are ready to continue on. I want to check again. I want to mess around with the idea of, thank you for the metal pipe. I want to mess around again with the idea of sniper rifle and shield. So let's try something like that. Also, in the meantime, let's enable that. It won't be up for long, but I figured it might be more fun. So true. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to do art. Let's see here. I do think I want to keep this stuff. I could try like super shield for the aura. But then I have a bit of reflection going on, which is neat. It's nothing insane, but it could be nice still. We could also do something like Mindstorm, right? See, there's also Ghost Sniper, which boosts critical, boosts TP with critical, then boosts range accuracy. That could be some good TP generation. But then I'd have like almost all of my arts be one weapon, which would kind of hurt. Well, in that case, I mean, we could try removing like that. Throw that there. What would we want with the shield? I like the idea of having Mindstorm, potentially, because that's a potentials up. Right there. And potential up is pretty rad. Because if we're not going to end up being the tank in this scenario... Hard to say. That cooldown is still a really long time. What is that? Drum roll? Yeah, we will not be able to get drum roll. There's Sidewinder, which is interesting. Deals weapon damage could be good. Getting Reality Rift there. Again, I could go the tank route, which this would get me TP, but wouldn't exactly be the best experience. But it would still get me TP. But I don't think I'd want my main thing to be range there. So I think I'm going to need to stay away from that. But it still does leave a bit of a gap with TP gen. Going with like Wild down 2 could be good. There's also like Atomic Hit, which boosts appendage damage, which could be decent. Of course, part of why Shrapnel is nice as is because it immediately combos into Afterburner. Which is very, very rad. We love that. 1 through 78. 53. That is my answer. Do I need 3 green arts? That's the question. Do I really need that many? I kind of feel like I don't. But then if I really want to min-max my damage here... I mean, we can try this. I do kind of like the idea of using Sidewinder, but I don't have a good spot to use it. I mean, I could replace Shrapnel with it, but I do like Shrapnel. Or yeah, I do like Shrapnel. It struck gold. Alright, what was that in reference to then? I'm curious. Yeah, if I were to use Crash Talk, I think I'd definitely go Super Shield for my aura. Just chose song for a selection of Zelda for you to put as your alarm from now on. Okay, what was the song? Or was it like from a later chapter?
Hey.
I had a banger, we love to hear it, literally. Alright, what do I go fight in order to test this? I don't know what I go and fight. I need something beefy, but nothing that'll clap me if I sneeze poorly. It's from Chat 4, so you can't say, but it is a banger. Alright. Well, look, that is just my musical sense. Let's try this thing, then.
Into the fray.
I'll take the first shot. Shield
Make 'em
wall.
count. Appreciate it.
I've got shadow fire.
Sliding slinger.
Drum roll.
Side slash.
I think this is what I'll try doing. I do like the idea of having Mind Storm still. Because again, that is potential up. So what, I use potential up, Hawkeye, Eagle Eye, or I use like Shrapnel, Eagle Eye, Hawkeye, Mind Storm, Afterburner.
Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Sliding.
Drum roll. Got it. Atomic fist. Lay down some cover fire. Wow.
Primer. Shadow strike.
They are as strong as they are large. Heal yourself.
Sliding slinger.
Ready. Get your adrenaline going.
Side slash. The adrenaline flows now. Move in and do some damage.
Shield wall.
Alright, let's see.
Punch and lay into it. Got it. Lay down some
That
cover
deals
fire.
so much damage. That deals so much damage. It's comical. Also, I am lacking in Mirroranium. Right, yeah, we'll try this. I think there's promise here. I could have my melee attack be wild down, but we'll have to see on that front. Being able to inflict topple could be huge, and I'm 99% sure Lynn can't do that. Damn it, I can't do any of those. I need 25. Okay.
Get this.
We're gonna need to stall for some time then, in order to get another run of Mirranium. Let's see. Mining probe. Ooh, I have more mining probe G5s I can slap down. So true. That's more what you're expecting my number to land on. Damn. Well, I'm glad that wasn't the case. Alright, all these storage probes. Now if I try to do this, I mess with the chain. It'll be fine. Alright, so let's just stall for some time, I guess. Run around, do some things.
Yeah, and get this.
That's right. I actually do need to check. Can anyone even inflict stagger? Yes, Alma can inflict stagger. Honestly, I think we're just gonna give her... I think we're gonna give her wild down. Because ultimately, my damage is gonna be more important. Oh yeah, she can inflict slow arts too. I don't think I'll keep Reality Rift as well.
Step. Right up.
Alright, so let's see. There's some affinity shifts I could do. There's one there. Okay. Put her that way.
Yep, and get this.
What's that?
By the way.
Okay, so it's at night. I'm still looking forward to Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Both of those I'm sure are gonna be very fun to go through. And honestly, I'll probably be pretty slow with them.
Here's a story.
I absolutely don't intend to finish the chapters in, like, each chapter in one stream each, like I did with Chapter 2. That's in about 19.5 hours from now. Yep.
By the way. It's under repair.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cedric should be around here somewhere then. Oh, there he is. Up there. Oh, jeez, I don't know what I'm gonna do. A guy by the name of old Valdileo asked me to make a weapon that even prone can use, but I don't know beans about the prone or how they fight or even what level of tech they're comfortable with. I discussed it with guys, but no one has any clue what we should make for them. And when I ask what he wants, the only feedback I get is something good. So what should I make? Do you have any ideas? An advanced laser weapon? A basic weapon like a club? Probably that.
Great.
I guess it makes more sense. I mean, as opposed to a laser rifle or something. Yeah, you're right. I should make simple weapon that allows prones to use their great strength to maximum advantage. Bludgeoning weapons are way outside my field of expertise, but I think I can figure something else out. I'm going to make old Valdileo a club like he's never seen. Heck, maybe it'll even help deepen our friendship with the prone. We'll give club. We'll slay enemies with us. So true. Next affinity shift is... over there. Alright. Let's head over to the commercial district. Alright, if we go down here, he seems to be looking for some kind of manuscript data. Beats. Alright, Beats, what do you have to say for yourself?
Hey.
I wonder why there isn't a bookstore here in the commercial district, you know? Some place where I could pick up some old books from Earth. I know a lot of that data was lost from the White Belt crash, and that what remains has yet to be organized in any kind of meaningful way. But for the sake of New LA's current residents as well as future generations, we have a duty to make such texts available to any who want them. Plus, then I could finally get my hands on that book I've been looking for about the French Revolution. Anyway, yeah, I hope they open up a store like that soon. Well, for now, I guess I'll just search the provisional government's public database. There's got to be someone around here who'd know how to find the data I'm looking for, right? Pulling anything out of that raw data is such a damn hassle. It'd help if I knew where to start looking. Say that a pro named Sajif Scorpio could help. Urge Beats to find data himself. Yeah.
Oh.
What, seriously? The prone read books? I figured they'd just eat them or something. Well, I know why he's so pissed. That prone's so pissed at you now. And you're saying that this prone is actually interested in Napoleon? This is so unexpected. You know, the title of my undergraduate thesis was Crimes and Punishment of Napoleon. I hold some pretty critical opinions about the guy, so I'm not sure if you're a prone buddy and I would see eye to eye, but I'd sure like to talk to him and find out. Anyway, thanks for the tip. I really appreciate it. Nice. Alright. Queequat. Manon is set on learning about Frontier Nav. Okay, so somewhere in this area might only be night or day, I mean. Or they're just not gonna show up. Oh, there they are. Quick patch.
Hello.
Hey, you, maybe you can clue me in on something? I hear there's a person in the administrative district who teaches xenoforms how to use Frontier Nav. I was hoping to brush up on the ins and outs of the system myself, you see. Can you tell me this instructor person's name? Tell Queequat to speak with Tobias, tell Queequat to speak with Kirsty, not Tobias.
Oh.
Really? She helps oversee all of Frontier Nav? She must be some sort of superwoman, right? Then perhaps you'll know how to track down the materials I need to repair the city. Or even how I might compile information about Mira's myriad mysteries. This is all very interesting, isn't it? I'm going to squeeze every last drop of information off this Kirsty person. Me Manon needs to get with the times and become Frontier Nav savvy, wouldn't you agree? I would agree. Oh my gosh, commercial district's almost there. Only a few last spaces. Horo Naldoran. He is saved by a squad of rather odd characters outside. Alright, let's go talk with him next. You know, I just need to say, I got reminded looking over there and seeing Reggie. Reggie Fils-Aimé was like peak Nintendo.
Hey, listen.
Genuinely, Reggie was awesome. I miss him. Who could those kind and gallant fellows possibly have been? Ah, it's you, Gonzo. Perhaps you could help me. I'm trying to figure out the identity of the prone group that saved my life. You see, until recently, I was prospecting for Voltons outside the city. Unfortunately, I was spotted by a band of Misadi who quickly surrounded my trailer. But then a squad of pink-colored prone appeared from out of nowhere and thoroughly pummeled my Milsadi assailants. If it hadn't been for them, I'd never have made it back to New LA alive. But prone of that color are supposed to be loyal to the ganglion. Why would they rescue me? Tell Horo Naldoran that he should ask the prone chieftain. Tell Horo Naldoran that he is likely rescued by Team Slavity. He likely was. What? There's a group of pink prone that have deserted from the ganglion? And you say they're now in New LA fighting against the ganglion? Thank you so much. I'll go speak with them and bring a token of my gratitude. That way, those women fought. The way those women fought was nothing short of spectacular. I'm eager to hear the great deeds of this Slavdi has achieved from her own lips. You're cool for that, Horal Naldaran. Even if your name is a mouthful. Oh, character hangout spot. We haven't gotten hers yet. Am I ever gonna get the tick of Moranium I need? I just need one tick, game. I actually love how this shield looks. What? This is a rad shield. Sniper rifle's a little less rad, but that's okay. Hello, Celica.
Hey, did you hear?
Yes?
Alright, anything else I can do? I mean, I can always try to find more off the record stuff, because off the record continues to drive me insane. You know what? We can do better than that, I think. Thus I can do the humble pack of hidden lobster plushes. You know what? You're so right, Rube. Let's get lobster hunting. I mean, I was to some degree already hunting lobsters. Just by roaming around. So let's try it again. Damn, this game, my system's really building up something massive. Oh, there's Fortune. Unfortunately, we cannot do the Finian Downfall because that is a very high level mission. I just wish they made the final boss higher level than it currently is.
Listen.
Listen.
Where are these damn lobsters?
That's right, yeah?
Again, there really aren't that many left. I really wish I could ask some NPCs and see if they could give any hints on like lobster locations. Though that would add a lot more dialogue to the game, so I guess not. Oh hey, it's these two. So I suspected there are some new LA who remain prejudiced towards our Zarubagan friends. I assure you that I will not tolerate such behavior. Sure, they may walk around city with strange helmets and those little staff dealies, but to discriminate like that based on appearance is shamefully small-minded. And you're saying I used to be that way myself? Can you please put the past behind you already? You won't be able to move forward in life if you're constantly looking over your shoulder. Guess you're not technically wrong. I'd hope to continue dealing regularly with Roselle, but it seems she had been arrested. That put more effort into my recovery work, so now I visit the residential and commercial districts and anywhere else Bolton can be found. The humans whose Bolton ID vote night always seem quite pleased to have me. After being treated with disgust wherever my people have gone, it is quite gratifying to feel that you are needed here. Will I finish chapter 12 today, or is it a bit longer since it's the last? I will definitely finish it today because although there is quite a bit in terms of like cutscenes and whatnot, actually what you have to do is very straightforward. And there's not a dungeon or anything in particular. Yeah, as soon as I get that freaking run of Muranium, because I want to get some slots on this shield.
Oh, hey!
We're gonna freaking do it. Chapter 13 is gonna be by far the longest chapter, if only because it's actually like 3 chapters broken up into it's 3 chapters combined under 1, basically, from my understanding.
You've got to hear this.
I'll find these damn lobsters eventually.
Great.
What do you think?
I should probably just get in my skull and fly around, honestly. Oh, Muranium! We got our Muranium, let's go. Okay. You'll have to resort to VOD gaming and watch the ending because you do need to get going. Alright. Very understandable, Rube. Don't want to keep you up. But, with that, thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate it.
Step right up.
Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Alright, equipped gear. Throw that on. Throw that on. There we go.
Get this.
Of course, Rube, of course. Let's make sure to put on our gear. Melee TP gain up, because I always need that. And last but not least, what do we want? Guess Mechanoid Slayer, why not? And then Skull Gear, I want to make sure I have this all set up appropriately. Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna also need to adjust the scouts a little. Good luck, enjoy doing the entirety of chapter 3 as well this stream. No, we are not doing that. No. Doing chapter 13 in 7 days. Yeah, I'll speedrun Xenoblade X so hard that I manifested the Deltarune to get over twice the amount of promised content. Actually, about twice the promised content. Surely that's totally sane. Alright, Alma, you get this. And I totally forgot who I put in the last slot. Gajarg, of course. Gajarg, you become the lobster. One last letter before you go. Alright, Rube. Sounds good. Thank you for the lobster. Alright. I think with that, without any further ado, we're gonna do this. Chapter 12. Chapter 12, Into the Core.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
And so it begins.
All
Good
right,
dark.
everybody, dig in. And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too. Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
Never change, Lynn.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
Enjoy this time with friends, dive right in and start eating. You just gotta take it slowly.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Duck.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Arena and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
And so it begins. Secure the life hold core. Off to Blade Tower, it seems. Also, I just realized, I don't know if I updated Lynn and Elma's armors. I might need to do that. So I'm pretty sure I did good Jargs, but not those two. Oh yeah, no. I have not updated theirs in a hot minute. Let's do that real quick.
Hey.
Alright, protective wear. Okay, it's actually way faster to do that. It's really nice just being able to throw on treasure sensor. Just so it can better guarantee loot drops. Cause really I don't think about it much more than that. I mean, also just having potential up is always going to be nice. As well as debuff suppressor. Overall just good stuff. And then I'm pretty sure I just updated Godargs. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Step right up. Yep, and get this.
You know what, I should probably also give Lynn, like, something to up her tank. Like, let's give her max HP up. I'll give them all TP bonuses. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. No idea what that's about, but... Let's do this.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Kaldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
So the Lifehold Core was in the middle of the freaking ocean this whole time, which honestly shouldn't be much of a surprise. Alright, I actually need to check also, what about their weapon? Weapons are actually fine. I have no big complaints there. Alright. Let's rush over there. So yeah, we just have to go and hope the Ganglion haven't blown it up yet, though they probably haven't, because otherwise we would all be dead. I just love flying by all this stuff. Got Primordia there, Inoculum over there, Sylvelum there, Oblivia way off into the distance. And then of course Caldros way over there, but completely out of sight. Our skill fuel isn't like the highest, but that's not the worst, because I think we do have some items that can refuel skulls in a pinch. It should be coming into view soon. Oh, we see there's something over there, but that does not look like the core. But we can barely see a silhouette of something. I love just flying over here as everything comes into view. Alright, we never discovered Cauldros Waters. Alright, nice. I think that's the least of what's important though, because right now, the situation does not look great.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
we've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes, yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger.
Trishula, roger. Ningirsu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
It's honestly rad that even the DLC characters appear in that final cutscene. I really like that. Alright. Area discovered, the Lifehold core. Palace King Kumova. Oh gosh, here come the Kumova.
I'm swinging for kick. Let's take the fight.
Wonder if I could even fight the
You're
Zern.
mine.
Now it's my turn.
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss. Do not dream of
We're in my
resisting.
sight.
So
One
long.
enemy down. Keep fighting from the foot.
Don't worry, I won't let up.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
One blow hits it all.
Perish!
Hey, you can do it.
Good thing we prepared for this contingency.
Alright, the lobster has ranked up.
Just kick.
I do have something that would let me...
Touch me up.
Yes, I do have something that would let me fuel all skulls, so I'll take that.
I owe you one.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
You wish.
Here we go.
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss.
It worked. Close it out. Seal the deal.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Why are you all the way down here? What the heck?
I have the upper ground.
Alright, perish. I wonder, can I actually target that Zern? I don't... Not Zern. Is it Zern? I think it's zone. I want to check, although it's probably very high level if I were to guess. Whoa, Orion's zone. Level 70, alright, yep. Thank you, cutscene, for saving us.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Alright, let's do it.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
Tell them you're ready, tell them you need more time. We are ready.
You're sure now?
Yes, we are sure we're ready. And so in we go.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
Seems he's pissed.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying.
Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
Normally I agree with Luxar, humans are quite savage, but you know, even the most starved situations can get our act in gear sometimes.
Apes. Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
So for some reason, he seems to believe the human race will take him down, which is kind of, you know, skill issue. I mean, it's not like humans even, wanted to fight the gangland to begin with. Alright. Let's see it.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Oh no.
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
And he's an ugly mother. Ugh.
You must be the ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One.
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess!
Huh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One. Now, humans, you die!
And here it begins, the final fight. Against the Vita.
I shall purge you from the cosmos!
Shield wall!
My defense!
Fire carnival!
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
Leave it to me!
Sliding sling that! Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike! I'm off balance.
Thank you, good dog.
How dare you defile the Vita!
Primer!
Gravity blast!
Wild spin!
I will bury you!
Fire carnival!
Vita, answer my plea!
Alright, moving in and dealing some damage.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I will bury you!
Shadow strike!
Damn it. Good dog.
Trash talk!
Come on, there's more to
Shield wall!
do.
Alma, now.
Thanks a bunch!
Vita, hear my call! Destroy
There's
them!
more to do.
Alright, what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna pop this.
You go faster.
We're gonna pop this.
Seal the deal.
We're gonna pop this.
Shadow
And we're gonna go ham.
side slash.
Oh, look at the damage. I probably could have popped my aura too, but it's fine.
You can do it. They won't hit me again.
Resist, stick it out!
Side slash.
I will bury you!
Shadow strike.
Vita, answer my plea!
Move in and do some damage.
Dealing damage.
Gotta scream it.
Ooh, good topple, good topple.
Of the Great One!
Shield wall!
I owe you.
Fire carnival!
I love this song.
Primer.
Trash talk!
Shadow strike. No balance. Side slash.
This is what you call...
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Ow. Alright, let's get this back up. Let's get slow arts on him. Never mind, he resisted. That's unfortunate.
Wild spin!
Every last one of them!
Sorry, but I'm hurting too.
Ah, good dog. Don't die on me.
Touch me up.
Come on, Elma, if you can hold out a little longer. Okay.
That
We're gonna pop this.
Cleave them through. Is this my end?
Killing machine.
And of course it goes invincible. Oh, that sucks. Why is my team just dying? It's not like they don't have good armor. I don't want to pop overdrive if I don't have to, but I think I do have to, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna have to build up TP though, which is gonna suck to do now that I'm died.
With this feature, I shall purge you from the cosmos. My defense. This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to build up and hope.
I will bury you.
Side slash.
Hear my call. Destroy them.
Primer.
Right.
Scream it.
Full arch is always nice.
Answer my plea. Crush them. I will bury you.
Sorry, but I'm hurting too. I owe you one. Need to fall
Alright, good stuff.
Time you off to this hell of yours.
Oh, I should probably just be using a sniper.
I will bury you.
My adrenaline's rising. Now, melee dance.
Alright, I'm popping this.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Heat it up.
We are getting TP, but I need to hold on as long as I can.
How dare you defile the Vita?
Sliding slinger.
Eventually, if I can get Mindstorm back.
Right. I've been saving this. Close it and seal the deal.
Gravity blast! Subterfuge!
Primer.
Myopic screen! Time you off to this hell of yours!
Scream it.
I require healing.
Alright, popping that.
Hear my call. Destroy
Lynn, if you can get that topple, that would be peak. How did Gajar die? Alright, screw it.
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
Sliding nice. Equalize and do some damage. Go sniper.
You underestimate the power of
Look at the damage!
Side slash. It's time. Slide fire. I shall be
How dare you defile the Vita?
I owe you one. That's how to behave.
How can you?
Overdrive's busted like that. Overdrive is so busted. Oh my god. That's why I didn't want to use it.
I confess, you were right about one thing. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Ganglion are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you be their witness? Such a primitive people, barbarians! And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
Here begins the real fight.
I appreciate it. Now that's how you evade. You can do it.
Leave this to me. Cool off.
Just what are you over here?
Reality rip.
Okay, it's invincible. Never mind.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
I can't even attack it. Oh.
Got it. Get fired up.
Pop this. Perish.
Move in and keep moving going.
Shield wall. Fire carnival.
Alright, let's just deal with this thing now.
Toppled him. Close in.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! Got you, you filthy cur!
Yeah, I'm really glad I have Mindstorm. Honestly, this loadout's fun. We need this, because I think everyone could appreciate that.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! Got you, you filthy cur!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Shadow strike. Figured it out.
This cancer! Myopic screen! Got you, you filthy cur! I know how this one ticks. Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
I owe you one. I'm turning this around.
Got you, you filthy cur!
Primer. Fire carnival.
Floor? Nah, resist.
Sliding slinger. Stretch chuck.
Now's not the time for squad tasks. Okay, we're gonna pop this. We're gonna pop this. We're gonna pop this. There we go. Good damage. Generate Cellitis. Cellitis laser.
Empower yourself! Got you, you filthy cur! Gravity blast!
Alright, we need to take care of this thing, I think.
Shadow strike.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! Begone, you blight!
Come on, I need Mindstorm back up right now. Oh, it blocked range. Oh, you're cool for that. Okay.
Begone, you blight!
Shadow strike.
Need to work on getting my green arts up, and just my arts in general up.
Sliding slinger.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! One enemy down! Keep fighting from the got you, you filthy cur!
Alright, good stuff, good stuff.
Begone, you blight!
Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be
Good stuff.
Ghost factory.
got you, you filthy cur!
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Begone, you blight!
Let's work on getting our Mindstorm back up.
They won't get their way. I'm turning this around. Fire
Any who
carnival.
will perpetuate the myth
Palm laser.
Vita! Expose this cancer! I require got you, you filthy cur!
Alright, here you go.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Be gone, you blight!
Close in and seal the deal. Watch me lay into him.
Alright, let's get our other arts going.
Perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
One day it won't resist.
Gravity blast!
Fire carnival!
Generate Satellus, and even more of them. The prick.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, that's a lot. Hold on. I am dealing no damage to this thing. That is not great. Can I just ignore them? Seems like I can for the time being. It freaking blocks my range attacks again. Bam. Alright, I have Mindstorm, that is great.
Sorry, but I'm hurting too. I owe you one.
Great stuff. Alright, perfect. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop you. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. And... Okay, I messed up my combo. Oh god, it's gained protection. Okay.
I should heal up first.
Be gone, you blight!
I owe you one.
Screw it. You prick! Oh my god. It blocked my freaking range as soon as I popped overdrive. Could be worse, but... I can't hurt it now, right? Yeah. Where? What is happening? Okay. No. The popping overdrive was enough to get it to end. Okay. I didn't even deal any damage. I don't know what that was about, but we did it.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita, even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
And there it is.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it! First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
Revel in your victory, Asuka would continue her explanation for the battle. Let's just immediately get right back onto that.
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again. This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Even lobsters.
All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. That the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Uncultured.
Tatsu had no idea.
Absolutely uncultured Gwyn should have played the first Xenoblade before, you know, Earth got blown up.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours!
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes. We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that. Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
It's not over yet.
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... My God!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Yo! Matt Mercer himself's back!
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
God, those things are even more hideous in HD.
They've seen us!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Right here.
Alright, this is the one time that I want us to use our skulls.
Better off with the
I'm
scout.
gonna use my spell. Getting Tatsu! Hey, hold still! Let me have to help. How's this? Port shelter!
I'm in trouble.
Thanks,
Heal me.
This
Just feel. You've got the edge.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Here we
This
go.
is wearing me down.
Shield up!
Oh god, Elma's skull's gone. Okay.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Here. Shadow strike.
Lay into it.
Oh, good stuff, good stuff.
Just for kicks.
How's this?
I stake it all on this stuff, and I shall not miss.
We're coming to you.
Output it
Now
now!
it's my
I shall
turn.
rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Okay, we're fine. We are fine.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain?
Double cross.
Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Oh no, there they go.
Damn it. Get him out of there.
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Hang on.
Wow, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life. that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't! Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his!
Oh boy.
And you? Are you with me?
It seems our fight isn't over quite yet.
They're off guard.
Oh, what was it, Neko? Also, welcome on back in.
Melee attack.
Out of your scout. What are you doing? Get out, Lynn, thank you. They're not 0 degrees of separation between Mikio Yakuza and Persona. You're actually right about that, and that is terrifying. Oh my gosh.
Side slash. My adrenaline's rising.
Go, 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 go.
Come on, there's more to do.
I think.
Ghost Factory.
No overdrive, by the way. We are listening to this banger. Bam. Pop that. Pop that.
I've been saving this one.
Leave this to me.
Alright, Lau. Say goodbye. Okay, that didn't deal as much damage as I would have liked, but it's not the worst. Ow. Lynn, could you please do a trash talk?
Appreciate it. Shadow strike.
Drew 0 degrees between all three. It's only a matter of time until we get all of them in one game, and I want to be here for it.
Sliding slinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Alright, thank you, Lynn.
Side slash. Sliding. Melee attack.
Gadar, don't die. Please.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Come on, I'm trying to get Mindstorm up. Don't die.
I'm not gonna make it.
Full art. Okay. Whoa!
Now follow up with a melee strike.
I'm okay. Well, there wasn't winning that, I guess. As soon as I got toppled, that was it. Oh my god, though. Alright, I'm gonna have to be even more aggressive, evidently. Damn, that's rough. And no, you cannot actually use your scouts in the fight. I might try if I'm in a desperate enough position, but...
Again for me.
I owe you one.
He just sucks all the fuel out of your skull if you're in it for too long.
Sorry.
Alright, we're just gonna pop this.
Move in and do some damage.
Shadow strike. Let me patch myself up first.
I have to stay in this.
Best in demise. Let's pop that. Oh, you prick. Where'd she die there? I don't have the TP for it. Regrettably, I think I might need to pop overdrive for this fight. But as we saw, if I get going, I will absolutely annihilate Lao, so... God, that damage is bonkers.
On your feet. You're okay.
Sorry, but I'm already melee attacks. Atomic killer be
Leave this to me. You worked.
Isn't it?
Seal the deal.
Shrapnel, sliding, slinger.
Alright, big damage.
Hit him again for me.
Myopic screen.
Alright, let's get Mindstorm up as soon as we can. I'm going to keep an eye out for when he uses that one art. That art. Get out, get out, get out.
You can do it.
Okay.
Primer.
I can literally run behind him and I'll be fine. Good topple, good topple. Let's get our sniper arch charged up. I'm gonna need to build up TP too.
Ghost Factory.
That wave.
I require healing.
Perfect. Mindstorm, go.
I owe you one. Got it. Now follow up with a melee strike. Watch me lay into him.
Primer.
I
appreciate it. Move in and keep the rhythm
All right.
going. I've been saving this one.
Astro Berserk. Okay. Healing. Flow arts. Damn it.
Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Appreciate it.
Alright, you know what? Chat, I think it's time we put Lao out of his misery. Ooh, run, run, no!
Can't seem to get fired up.
Damn, okay. I'm sorry, Lao, but... Oh, I just butchered that.
Leave this to me. Really do need to heal.
I will need
Thanks. Time. Appreciate it. Overdrive. Shield wall.
I owe you gameplay. Lay down some fire for me.
Reality grip.
Shadow strike. Go sniper. Melee attacks.
Oh my gosh, you prick.
Sliding. Fling them. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Reality grip.
Alright.
Fire. It won't. Close it and slide the deal. Fuck, you're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Go sniper. Shadow reality grip.
Nice. Move in and
I
do
get a
fire.
lot of TP once I get going. It's just the getting going that takes a while.
I owe you thanks forever.
Close it and seal the deal. Afterburner.
Goodbye.
Sliding now. Melee attacks.
Okay. Yeah, Neko, the timing was literally immaculate.
Luxar. His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized. They're artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Alright. Right back at the start again.
I owe you.
Yeah, energy drain I'm pretty sure sucks out the fuel from Scows. Good topple, good topple. I totally forgot to disable that, but you know what, it's fine. Give us something good. Alright, you know what, that works. Oh, come on in, Reaper. Very appropriate timing. This song isn't technically wrong whatsoever. Okay, so we're gonna do a little thing called Ghost Sniper, Eagle Eye, Hawkeye, Shrapnel, Afterburner. Alright, get reality rifted. Real talk though, I love the final the final boss theme so much. Ow, ooh, that's a lot of damage.
I should heal up first.
Myopic screen!
Sorry, but I'm hurting too. I owe you one.
Alright, potential up is huge.
Move in and do some damage.
Thank you for the cardboard pipe.
Shield wall.
I owe you one. That could have dented him. Move in and
Alright, atomic hit. Wait, is there another enemy or am I losing my mind? Okay. Let's pop Eagle Eye.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god, he did summon one.
move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Goodbye, Queen Chimera. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Nice. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Leave it to me.
We need to kill this thing right now. Also, I need to get Mind Storm back as soon as I can.
Don't be so pushy. Scream it.
Come on. Okay, I'll just pop this.
Side slash.
Shield wall.
I owe you one.
Fire carnival.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This.
Alright, you don't need your head anyways.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay, we have Mind Storm up.
I owe you one.
Reality ring.
Use an aura. Get control to battle.
That's fine, my archer's still charging.
Trash talk.
Subterfuge! I am off balance.
Wild smash. Fire carnival.
Alright, we're just gonna Shrapnel, Eagle Eye, L plus ratio, plus Afterburner. Okay. Good topple, good topple.
Watch me lay into him.
Starfall Rondo! Gravity Cloak!
Primer. Scream and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Shield wall. This.
I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Yeah.
I really need to respond faster to that.
Wild smash.
Side slash.
Myopic Scream!
That put a dent in it. Move in
The
and
second
take
phase
over the
is always easier than the first, and I don't get it how. Alright, I think I can kill Lao right now.
Atomic hit. Slide Eli. Hail slash. Subterfuge. Hail slash. Fire carnival. Afterburner.
There we go!
My cookie got
Who even needs overdrive?
Lao.
Maxar and these other synthesized life forms weren't planted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has to show me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
Goodbye, Lao.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA. And his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
Thank you for stopping by again, Artie. Stream's been going amazing.
Want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
And she's gone.
Colonel!
Elma! Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado,
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
We've officially done it. I never realized Doug picks up Elma's mimeosome. That's really funny. And there it is, the end. This is the very end of Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
And there, credits roll. Of course, this is only the end of the original game. And yeah, Lifehold's back online. Humans are the descendants of a very powerful alien species that literally created slaves, and those slaves were so terrified of being enslaved again that they wanted to eradicate humans, which is one hell of a reason, to say the least. Although, I mean, really, Luxar probably should have... he probably should have realized they really were too dense to want to actually do anything. If he just wanted the humans to stay the hell away from the Ganglion, I think they honestly would have. Like, if they're just like, you know what, we got our space, you got yours, I think both sides could have lived in peace without this whole conflict. But of course, that wouldn't make for a very good game. And really, I mean, in the Ganglion's position, it is kind of understandable for them to be terrified. It's just really wild. And of course, Elma being in a Xeno. didn't realize on my previous playthroughs how much they foreshadow Elma not being from Earth. There are a ton of dialogue moments, like an absolute mind-boggling amount that hint to her being not being from Earth, and it's crazy. Cause we were doing the final boss, Neko. End of the original game. Yeah. that sequence earlier in that big room with the green floor and all that. That was the final boss of the game. Well, the original game. Again, we still have chapter 13, which is brand new content. Look away for 5 hours while you're credit trolling. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, that's why I didn't want to get over leveled. I did want it to be a rough time. I didn't want it to just be handed to me. But I don't regret doing it with some stuff I still technically could have done. But there's no way they would end this game. Like, they ended this game pretty succinctly, right? There's no way they would mess it up with some stupid post-credit scene. Right? Right? Lifehold database chamber.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we...
How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
We were dead from the start. God. That's how I feel. That's what this game left off on. Also this. Hi, Lau.
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
Dunban. That's Dunban over there. Also, welcome on in, Vortex. Oh? Wait, this is new. This is new. This wasn't in the original game.
What in the... What in God's name is going...
Oh god, other fandom jump scare. Okay. So, in the original release, that was the end. You just go to chapter 12, you don't get an answer, and for 10 god-darn years, we have been sitting here waiting for an answer. So this is why I have been so interested in chapter 13. How the hell are they gonna answer this?
on? Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict. What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms? Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
I will get you caught up shortly, Mystery. Let's just see what this is gonna be on about. You defeated Luxor and secured the Lifehold core. Okay. You obtained multiple Skell schematics. Yep. You obtained multiple super weapon schematics. Makes sense. Wow. However, you've felt upon seeing the real me, I won't pry for now, but if you're not opposed to adventuring with me in my true form, I'd be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to you. Well, where to next? This planet is still bound with mystery. Alright. Chapter 13, Act 1. Recommended level 50, no specific requirements. Alright. So, first of all, that cutscene, that had all brand new voice recordings from all of the main cast. I could definitely tell it's been a decade. But that's fine. They're all doing their best. Even Vandam, who has a voice actor that I think was just poorly casted, but is trying his best. Wow. Honestly, Lynn sounds the most like it. Lynn and Elma, they've changed almost not at all. Also, Tatsu did pretty good voice impression. He became A from Xenoblade 3. Basically, okay, so here's what happened. So Elma, it was revealed that she came to Earth 30 years ago. I guess 32 years ago now. In order to save the human race. She's an alien. She came to Earth to save the human race from mass destruction. And so in the process, and probably not to freak out everyone and stay more undercover, she would eventually go and hide in her MIM. Not really hide, but she just had him change her appearance, but she was always in stasis, unlike everyone else who was not in stasis and were basically advanced AIs. So yeah, she was always an alien. That's the answer, but she's a good one. She's rad. And wow, that is still a lot. So yeah, the game literally, back in 2015, it ended on that cliffhanger that humanity just dead. Like, the whole thing of our bodies being sustained by life-hold core was never the case. At least, not once it crashed on Mira. So, we have a pretty big reason for wanting to learn why the heck. What does this new act say? Just how does it answer the fact that there's something special about this planet? It translates everyone's speeches so that they're intelligible, no matter what species it is. It prevents a time traveler from time traveling. It keeps us alive even when we shouldn't be. Humanity dead, Hotel Trivago. Exactly. They wanted to make the Blade Chronicles active, but Nintendo decided to switch it up on them. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for an X2, and from what I know about the blog, if there is an X2, it probably won't happen in the way that I would want it to be, but we'll have to be the judges ourselves. You could have an entire console's lifespan in that amount of time. Wait. Yeah, because, Xenoblade X released in 2015, and then the Switch released a couple years later, and now this did in fact release a decade later, almost to the day, which is crazy. And congrats to Canned Ham for finally getting over his cold. I missed the original Vandam VA, but I get it. So next stream. Oh god, what are we gonna do next stream? We have so much. Cap, I wanna get, I'm stuck in a precarious position because this is when the post-game begins in the original version of X. But now, there's actually more games, so I don't know, do I wanna get the powerful scouts? Because we just unlocked all of the cool stuff, alright? We've just unlocked the best stuff, even. Stop with all the super weapons. I get it. I get it. They're super weapons. Okay. Look at all of the... What are those? Huh? What are those? Anyways, this thing here, the Ares 90, the strongest out-of-the-box scout, we are gonna be getting that eventually. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna begin the grind for it yet. We have the Ares 70, which is slightly less cool and slightly less powerful. Of course, we have level 60 scouts as well. Actually, does this have a scout? Yeah, you have to be level 60 anyways. It's gonna be a while, but we're gonna need to get new scouts. We're gonna be focusing a bit more on some other side quests, I guess. We have some more affinity missions. We have a lot more side quests. The Lurker. Snipe Hunt. Snipe Hunt has my favorite prompt in the entirety of the game. Like, it had my favorite decision in any side quest chain in the entire game. So do look forward to that next stream, because we're certainly going to be doing that. Can't believe they changed Bandham's VA. Bandham's VA change being like one of the very few. I think he's one of two that they couldn't bring back. Which is honestly insane. They brought back every single other voice actor, because every party member they needed to bring back. I mean, Lizel is, Lizel's a new character. Gajarg Nail Nail is. You have someone else too, who we still haven't gotten who's new. But everyone else they managed to bring back, except for one cross voice, one like main character voice in Bandham, which is honestly insane. Apparently it was due to like union stuff that stopped him from coming back, which is unfortunate, but oh well. I'm just glad everyone else was able to. Especially Elma and Lynn. They should have just re-recorded Bandham voice lines. They should have, I do agree. But evidently that wasn't in the budget, so oh well. Though I gotta say, I do love the original Bandham voice. Although I think they should have re-recorded it, I am partially glad they didn't, if only because his own voice is... It's just nice. I can't hear him with anything else. They at least could have tried to get a sound alike, but it is what it is. Yeah, next stream, we're gonna be getting level 50 skulls now. I could have gotten them this stream, but I wanted to keep with level 30 until beating the final boss. But yeah, we're gonna get some nice level 50 ones. More and more I talk about X and story, the more you go, damn, we would love 100 lines. Sucks since it's like a year out there, just mystery story and stuff. Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. But yeah, I have a big backlog of stuff, and I just kind of play whatever I feel like.
Yes.
It makes me sad, because this story, like, honestly, if they cut that post-credit scene, I think it would have had a decent story. Nothing amazing. There's a lot of, like, weird things, like how it's seemingly nobody brings up the whole Mim stuff. It's not that there's no foreshadowing before Chapter 5. There is a bit of subtle stuff, like in one required affinity mission, Arena specifically says that her repairs were done when checking injuries. There's very subtle stuff, but really, as soon as Chapter 5 passes, the whole Mim thing becomes a lot more talked about.
Yes.
And there's some other quirks, but 100 days before you spoil everything. Well, according to 100 line, we might all be dead by then.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. At that point, it probably won't matter. Game is in 100 line wait, sadly. Yeah, I kind of just play whatever. Can't be helped much. Seriously though, what a freaking game experience. Again, next stream, I think we are gonna, even if there's stuff to still do, I want to get into chapter 13, Act 1. Because that'll be honestly just the brand new content with a new area. I need to see what it's all about. And yes, I do run around and pace when talking. That's just something I do. What happened first? The final major TF2 update dropped, or I play 100 line? Oh, me playing 100 line. There isn't going to be another major Team Fortress 2 update. So I don't have to be in a rush either. Also, we need to find those damn lobsters. I'm so annoyed. I don't know where they are.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed at that. They said same thing about the comic. Comic was still horribly late, and this takes a lot more TF2 update. A game update takes a lot more manpower and Q&A in order to make happen. That for last place is insane. 10 out of 10 Majima emote, by the way.
Listen.
Yeah, this game always will hold a special spot in my heart. There's something really special about it. It does feel a lot like Xenoblade still. Hell, it feels more Xenoblade than 3 does a lot of the time, which is saying something when Xenoblade X is quite literally not connected to the main games. And does it completely different stuff. I did not see the bonus 0 content, other than more multiplayer stuff and more cutscenes. Like, I know those are a thing, but I don't know what else there is. Alright. By the way, this is a really fun weapon loadout. I'm really glad I did it.
Listen.
The bonus content dedicated 25 minutes that justifies the $30 bump up. Let's hope it's good, because I am not buying that. It's bad? No. No, it's very bad. That's depressing as heck. No. I'm just sad. Why does it have to be bad? It is what it is. Regardless, I'm glad I decided not to buy the game a while ago. And also, we can talk more about it in DMs, Neko. But I appreciate you bringing that up, because that is just... Man. And honestly, I don't have high hopes for Chapter 13. I'll say that now, based on what I've heard. I know I've probably said that quite a few times, but... on that topic, this new content, I am very skeptical about it. Weren't gonna drop any hard spoilers. Yeah, I said that as much. It's more so that I need to be wrapping up stream soon, and I don't want to make things drag on too much, but I'd be more than happy to talk about it off stream. Cause yeah, I do need to be wrapping up. Cause that was a pretty good stopping point if there was any. And I'll be live again with this game not Saturday, Friday, 1 week from now, where we finally get to see what all the hubbub is about. Of course, I'll be live again tomorrow with Deltarune Chapter 3 blind playthrough, so make sure you all stay tuned for that. And of course, I stream the Great Ace Attorney Adventures every single Wednesday, so stay tuned for all of that. And yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. This game is rad. I'll give more thoughts on X as a whole, I think, come next stream. Since, we'll have a lot more time to do so then, especially while exploring the brand new area, I assume. But until then, I think we're just gonna find someone to raid out to. And honestly, I think I know who to raid out to. Someone I haven't raided out to in a bit, but is doing a fairly new game himself currently, and I think we should go stop on by and relax after a long night of Xenoblade. That is, of course, Kyoko Katao, who is a VTuber who's currently playing Mario Kart World. So let's go say hi and see what the game is all about. Of course, we have the lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever it may be, and I will see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye!